months of subscribing Moose Errant. Thank you for the 26 long months of subscribing Fox_Luna writes.
Front flip. Checkpoint. All right. Barrel roll. Back twist.
It's good to be back. Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, welcome back to the Live Fire Station. It's good to see all of you. It's Tuesday afternoon. The Architect, thank you for chatting for the first time. It's incredible to see somebody here who backed one of my favorite games of all time. Good to see all of you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Fryman. Welcome in, Fox. Welcome in, Moose. Welcome in, The Architect. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Dice, Bong, Fryman. It's good to see all of you. I am happy to be back. I am excited to stream for you guys this week. Yeah, The Architect Distance is one of my favorite games of all time. I am saving it for a very special occasion here on the channel. Model 2.0. I am probably going to play through all of Distance in a sort of interpretive thing. Kind of hard to explain. But it's good to see all of you. Welcome back. How was SakuraCon? SakuraCon was fantastic. It was amazing. It was phenomenal. I go every year. For those of you who don't know, I would also like to thank Moose and Fox for the 26 months and Moose for the 28 months. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I'd like to thank Cherry Beans for the follow. It was very, very sweet to just follow me based on my profile picture alone. They said that on Blue Sky, so thank you so much. I told the artist they are now currently panicking because they are once again getting complimented for their art, even though they think their art could be better. SakuraCon was fantastic. For those of you who don't know, I was at SakuraCon. SakuraCon is a anime/Japanese cultural convention. Happens every year in Seattle, and me and my friend have been going to it for many, many years. I usually go to it to go to the 2 raves that happen there. It's one of the only places that I've found that I feel comfortable dressing up and going to a rave and dancing, and it doesn't feel weird. It's just good music. And something incredible happened at the second rave. This is completely out of left field, but I would like to thank Avian. God, what was it? What is their actual name? I want to make sure I get it right. Avian Invasion. They are a DJ, a furry DJ, and it was their first time at SakuraCon. And they are one of the best DJs I have ever listened to. I'm going to look up their Twitch channel right now so I can give them a shout out. I want you all to go give this person a follow. They did progressive house and trance, and it was... So, to put this into perspective, when I go to this dance starts at like 10 and goes to like 4 in the morning. And I pretty much shuffle or dance nonstop. And that is it's like a full aerobic workout for like nonstop. And so after the last couple of years, I've learned to pace myself so I don't injure myself or stress myself too much. This DJ made me forget to pace myself. And I didn't hurt myself, but I definitely completely wore myself out for the last 2 sets, which were also fantastic, but there was no way. I danced so much and jumped and raved so much that my sides hurt. I'm going to give them a big shout out. Their music selection is fantastic. They do VR chat meetups. I have never been so excited. I can't even begin to explain how connected I felt with this DJ. It was one of those things, almost to a parasocial point of the DJ felt, and this sounds so cliche, but it felt like the DJ was talking to me. So please go check out Avian Invasion if you are a fan of progressive trance or house. I don't usually shout out random people that I don't know, but I can't not. You need to go check this person out. Their music is fantastic. Their music selection is fantastic. They are a DJ. And they've got a really good thing going on over on their own Twitch channel. And they also do VR chat meetups, so if that's something you're interested in. But to push Avian Invasion's message forward, you are loved, you are real, and you don't need to face the darkness alone. I can't do it as well as he did. He's very good. I love a DJ who just tries to uplift his crowd or her crowd and make them have a good time and make them feel incredible. And that was their message nonstop. And it was just not only what I needed to hear, but kind of within the vein of what's been happening with me recently. I've been going through kind of a self-love session, as it were, to make, I don't know why. It's just kind of something that's happened. And I was talking with another friend about it, and I showed them some of the stuff I've been doing, and they were like, you know, sometimes most people would have to be dragged kicking and screaming to do what you're doing for yourself right now by a therapist. They're doing a really good job of making sure that you are happy with yourself. And that was really, really good positive reinforcement. I'm really having a good time streaming for you guys. I genuinely enjoy getting on and streaming every day. There's a lot of good things happening in my life right now, and you guys are one of them. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm going to give shout outs to the locals now. Guys, please go check out Fox Lunarius. Go check out Moose Errant, who is actually in my living room right now. I have kidnapped him against his will. Go check out Hidsky. And again, please go check out Avian Invasion. I don't even know if this... maybe they see my shout out and they come and they're not happy with us. If so, please whisper me. I won't do this again. But I don't know, man. I really loved your set. I think more people deserve to hear about you. So I'm going to do the one tiny thing that I can to help promote and support other artists or other creators that I think deserve it. I've always done that here on this channel, and I will keep doing it. We live together. That's it. Today we're going to be playing Mass Effect 2. I know I'm up. I've still got a minute 30 seconds left. We are going to be playing Mass Effect 2 today. I'm going to attempt to finish the game today, which means we are going to go save Legion. We are going to take him to go see Tally. It's going to be hilarious. Shit's going to go down. We do have a couple quests to finish up before we go do that. For those of you who don't know, maybe you've played Mass Effect 2 before, you can get Legion and take him on Tally's mission and still save the entire crew. If you make sure you don't do anything but those two things. You need to do Tally's rescue mission. You need to get Legion, do his mission, do Tally's secret mission, and then you need to leave immediately through the Omega 4 relay. You can't do anything else past that point. So there might be some save back and forthing to try to get everything, because I don't want the crew to die. Because we are carrying this save through to the Mass Effect 3, which we will be playing tonight, assuming
Allied
everything
fire.
goes well.
Seeking cover. Requesting assistance. Shepard Commander.
I'm so fucking excited to see Legion, man. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest. Legion is by far, I love Rex, but Legion was easily my favorite character in the entire series. Legion is incredible. He's so fucking cool. He is, and not only that, I think the writing around it, like a lot of people do, the goofy, I am a robot, I don't know. They did Legion so right. He is, in my opinion, one of the best robotic characters, like AI characters ever written. All the things that he says, all the ways he interacts with the world, all the way that he does, the way that he talks, just is exactly what I could see an AI actually being. And this thing that is coming into its own sentience and understanding sentience, it's fantastic. So, like I said, we're going to play more Mass Effect today. Again, the schedule is back to normal this week. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing more Calamity. That's right, we're doing Terraria Calamity for the first time. Bullet Hale, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Bullet King. Thursday, we're going to be doing more Factorio. Friday, we're going to be doing the 100% Wind Waker Challenge with you guys on the Tingle Tuner. Saturday is the VR Chat Meetup. Exclamation point VR Chat. Please go remind people. If you know other people want to go, I'm going to be reaching out to a couple different people that said they wanted to go to remind them. Please show up. I would like to see some new people. I would like to see some new blood at the VR Chat Meetup. I'm serious about this, guys. Like, I want more people there so we can do more stuff. The more people we have, to an extent, I want to get the group to like 15 to 20-ish people, and then I'll kind of let it sift, because most VR chat maps are 15 to 20-ish people. And so that group actually looks more like 40-ish regular people, because, you know, not everybody's going to show up to every event. But again, I've got some new worlds for you guys to see. I've obviously been curating more worlds. We have a couple people showing up there previously. We actually have one person that is trying something new with themselves. Like, it's going to be a great time. I'm really excited to host this event for you guys again. It's been too long. It's already been 2 months. That's way too long. Hitsky, could you please keep it down? You're being really loud. Stop it. Knock it off. Behave. But yeah, we're gonna play more Mass Effect. Let's get into it. You guys don't come here to listen to me yap. You come here to watch video games, and that's what we're gonna do. Channel's doing really well. We are 40 followers away from the next 24-hour stream. So if you guys could not just unfollow, just stop it. I don't listen. I don't have anything prepared for the next 24-hour stream. You guys, like, it's 40 more followers. It's gonna take a while. It'll take like 3 months to get 40 more followers. But the real problem is at 1,500 followers, I have to do the 4-hour baby thing. So if we just never hit 1,500 followers, that'd be class. So please, no more following. I really appreciate the support, but we're perfectly fine where we are. We don't need any more followers. Nobody's gonna fucking listen to me. You guys never listen to me. The reverse psychology doesn't work on any of you. Oh yeah, before this stream, what's that? You want me to abuse my status as mod to promote you in another channel? No, do not do that. Listen. Okay. No. Stop. Absolutely fucking not. Do not. You're actually going to do that, please make sure the channel you are following is okay. Got it. Post you go live in Discords. What does that mean? Post your go live in Discord. I already do that. Okay, let's boot up Mass Effect. For some reason, Mass Effect 3 is not downloading. What is going on here? Is it downloading? Okay, it is downloading. We're going to pause that download. We can do that after we beat Mass Effect 2. Get into it. I meant in my Discord. I feel like that's not what you meant. I feel like that's not what you meant at all. Can I get a sound check? Bullet Hail, why were you breaking into a monastery? Okay, we got to do a couple things here. I need to turn off snaz. I need to open up web fishing because I know one of you is gonna gamba. I also have, I've got a very funny idea. I gotta sneak Moose out of the house sometime in the next couple weeks so I can do it. I'm putting myself out there more. This is gonna be one of those times. Okay. So, goal, finish up everything else. Right, man, so for those of you who don't know, Moose Errant, VTuber, is staying with me. Well, I took him to Costco for the first time. Moose Errant has that $1.50 hot dog in him. He also wolfed that thing down in like 2 seconds. It was, he just, all he could keep saying was that was a damn good hot dog.
The stars, your skin looks amazing.
It was, and then apparently he's a pizza aficionado, so I got him a pizza. And he, I think he ate over half of it. He's very excited to eat the pizza. Can we not rotate me, dude?
On the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Are his jugs as impressive as real life? He has hidden them from me. I have not seen the jugs. However, I will keep you updated on the jug situation. God, is the Normandy not a sexy fucking ship? All right. Oh my lord. Zero confidence is good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Nobody has a droop snoot? It kind of does. I will hydrate, thank you. I have a little bit left of my mocha freeze from Costco. I'm sipping on that, something ice cold for this warm spring day.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages for you, Commander. All right, let's check this out. All right, so I actually need to hit the mass relay. We're gonna go check some stuff out, make sure we've got everything else done, and then I'm probably going to spend some time at the start of the stream just hanging out with you guys and prepping. So going just to a random system and start to harvest planets. Let's go out here. We haven't checked the system yet. Oh, I misclicked. Hold on. Come on, lock in. Da, 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 da. Ragia. So we're just gonna start. We're gonna do like an entire system where the farming. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. So we're gonna get like 3 or 4 planets done because I'm worried that even exploring some planets might eat into our time that we need to save our
Probe launched.
save our pals. If anybody knows the specifics behind how many quests we are, what is considered a quest, please let me know. Again, I've beaten this game before. There's no holding back on spoilers. Consume the planets? Yes. Side missions and main missions, loyalty missions. So we could harvest more planet stuff. Would like docking at Ilium be considered a planet? I'm not really sure. I'd imagine going in and out of an area would be considered going to a planet.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Also, if you want to listen to what I was listening to at the start of the stream, go to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. Go give them some love. Go sign up for their forum. Go give them a donation. Go help them out. Go listen to their music. Go to their YouTube page. Love them. No, we're not. We are also not going to stop at poor planets. Poor planets and gas giants are kind of a waste of time. We do not want to waste our time with that. Let's see here. Start scanner. Yeah, no. Not worth our time. I would like to start playing Mass Effect 3 today if possible. We got a lot of work to do.
Probe away.
Probe away. For those of you who have gone to the VR chat meetup before, in the discussion of like a DJ, I'd love to get. I don't think it would be very feasible, but I'd love to get a DJ for like. It's kind of been a thing of mine. It's almost a personal thing. Like, get a DJ for like a half an hour set for the VR chat meetup. I don't think everybody would want to sit there for like 4 hours and listen to music, but a small little party might be fun. I know it's not really my community's thing, but I think giving it a chance, you guys might enjoy it.
Probe launched.
Let me know if that's something you guys would want me to do. We don't necessarily have to get a DJ. We could just schedule the VR chat meetup during time where, like, a DJ is playing, and we could go to that. There's a lot of stuff I want to do with VR chat. Come on, where is it? It's still rich. Come on. There we go.
Probe away. Probe away.
Wow, went from rich to depleted, moderate to depleted almost instantly. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, none of the gas giants are rich. ME3, the pain train, yeah. ME3 will be a very interesting experience. I've only played the game once. I do not have as much experience as I do with some of the other games. Or the other 2 games, I guess. I will never play Andromeda on this channel short of it being like a punishment game. And I'm getting Andromeda like for free. I will never pay for Andromeda. What the hell is this? The biggest thing we need is more EZO. I said, do you see what came out today on PC? Yes. I saw that you guys got Oblivion. I'm not gonna be a Debbie Downer about it, but I would strongly urge everybody to wait a little bit and look at reviews because this was just kind of shadow dropped out of nowhere.
Probe away.
But it's really cool to see it get remastered. I don't know. I mean, we just don't know anything about it, right? It was just shadow dropped. As far as I know, it's shadow dropped. Sephiroth, it's good to see you, though. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. But my knee-jerk reaction with all of the stuff other companies have put us through would be to wait a little bit. And I'm not saying don't get it. I would just make sure that the game is, you know, not a terrible buggy mess. Because it might just be that, you know. There's been a lot of remasters and remakes lately that have come out, and some of them have been really good, and some of them not. Wow, look at that. Holy cow.
Launching probe.
Beautiful. That's wow, look at all that. But I'm excited. I'm hyped for you guys. I loved Oblivion back in the day. Really, really good game. Fantastic classic game that definitely deserves a remaster. Just, you know, Bethesda in general doesn't really have my trust right now, so I can't just be as excited as I probably would be about it otherwise.
Launching probe.
Also, unfortunately, Oblivion has spiders in it, like more realistic spiders even. Well, not more realistic than Skyrim, but I don't think I will be able to play it myself, unfortunately, which really sucks because I'd really like to pick it up and play it again. Oblivion also has one of the most terrifying quests ever that happened to me. That is the Thieves Guild quest, where you have to go underwater to get a thing. And there is one of the giant, what are they called? Like the, they're, oh God, what are they called? They're like the underwater fish. God, we have no money. So there was nothing here. Lot mass relay jump. We could check Hockey and Ada. I just want to be careful. I mean, we have to click enter to go in. We're not going to do that yet. Strike Abyssal. Let's do this. Got Andromeda on the wish list. I don't want Andromeda. Like I said, I really don't want Andromeda. Mostly because I know that I will probably never play it. And I'm sure somebody else will happily take that. Far Rim, I heard General Grievous was hiding out there. Oh, no. Oh, we'll have to give him a word of our mind. The Shrike Abyssal is a sick name for your nebula, by the way. Absolutely love that. Was actually watching some of my previous, very old streams, and I've actually realized I've gotten much better at just talking in general on stream. Actually pretty happy with that.
Probe away.
Probe away. Give me the goods.
Probe away.
Earl Rast sounds like a Star. It does sound like a Star Wars character. You're right. Come on, give me that Ezo.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Holy cow! Look at that. I think that's the biggest one we've seen yet.
Probe away.
I'm shocked that didn't bring it down to moderate. There it is.
Probe away.
You talk decent. I like your words. Sky Oblivion mod is coming out this year. Is that like a modification to the base game?
Probe away.
If so, that's really cool. I'd be more excited about that. I hate to say it than a remaster because the modders for Skyrim and Oblivion have done such an incredible job of making it just this absolutely gorgeous and phenomenal game that like a remaster is I have to be careful. I could be very hypocritical here. Remasters I feel are deserved. I would love to see a remaster of Metroid Prime 2 and 3. The remake of Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. Oh, that sounds fantastic. But if it was any other company, like if it was, I don't know, if it was, again, like if it was Metroid Prime 2, I would just be hyped about it because they've already proven that they can do a good remake with Metroid Prime 1. The Metroid Prime 2 remake would be incredible. I've seen the game footage of those models. Yeah, I saw a mod that like just completely redid Skyrim and it just looked it looked like a completely different game. It basically looked like they'd just rewritten the engine into something else entirely.
launched.
So that's really cool. But yeah, I hope the best. I see a lot of streamers just buying the game and streaming it right now.
Probe launched.
I can't really say anything. I wanted to play, you know, Monster Hunter Wilds day one. No, it's not like I pre-ordered it or anything, but
Probe away.
I can't really call somebody out for streaming or playing a game day one when I've also bought and played a game day one.
Probe launched.
I would say that, like, at least Wilds had like a beta and a demo, and it wasn't just shadow dropped out of nowhere. It's kind of sus that they just were like, here. But then again, on the flip side, Metroid Prime did that. They were just like, yeah, we're releasing the Metroid Prime remaster like next week. So I wonder if that even comes into the fact that I guess maybe these gaming companies don't see the remasters as that big of a deal. They're just doing like maybe a kindness for their community. Maybe that's how they see it. I'm not really sure. It's really weird for them to just shadow drop like one of their most popular games. You know, doesn't that seem, it seems a little odd. I would have promoted the shit out of that, honestly. It's only the original game on disc and the .exe for all the DLCs. I downloaded from the Bethesda site. Yeah, I mean. Rich.
Launching probe.
We need to find another Ezo planet.
Probe away.
We have enough palladium. Holy shit, do we have a lot of palladium. I wish you could sell some of your resources for a good chunk of change. There's still a bunch of upgrades that we haven't bought yet.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Do you guys think we should heal my boy's face scars, or do you like the renegade look?
Probe launched.
You get extra war assets for ME3 for having a big stockpile of resources. That sounds really good. What is considered a big stockpile of resources, though? That's the real question. I think I remember something about that. And I remember getting it just because I had so many fucking resources. Because my original game strategy was to do every single planet until it was in poor. So you can imagine how many resources I ended up having by the end of the campaign.
Probe away.
Just because I sat there and I was like, I'm gonna scan every single planet. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let's go check relic. FTL drive, engage. $100K for everything? Jesus. That number would, the only thing that would be really hard to hit there would be Ezo. Because Ezo is incredibly hard to get in mass quantities. Holy shit.
Launching probe.
That was a lot. That was like 3,000 to 4,000.
Probe away.
Yeah, the Ezo would really be the hard part here. For those of you who don't know, Ezo is a shortened form of Element Zero. You know, hold up. My brain has just realized something. I kind of brushed over this. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. Don't worry about it. Nothing important. Thought I'd forgotten about something.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
One more. Oh, one more.
Probe away.
Probe away. All right. Back it up. scanned. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit the mass relay. I think we do one more system. We're not doing the local cluster. You'll be an expanse. We'll just pick one. We can do Hakineta. We'll inspect the system. We'll be very careful not to enter the IFF just yet. And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna make a save. This save will be our return point if we don't save the crew. We will return to this point and do things differently because this is going to be the last point that we have for what would you call it? This is the last point where everything's safe and we can still make choices. Can I get some EZO?
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I'm going as fast as I can, folks. I know this isn't very exciting to watch.
Probe.
But we've got to get it done. And it'll be better to just get it done now. Because they're going to throw a last couple upgrades at us, and I just want to knock them out immediately and move on. And not have to, okay, we got to go pick stuff up. And this is probably more than enough.
Launching probe.
But you can never have too much.
Probe launched.
These are some incredible probes, by the way. You gotta wonder just how many resources each unit is. If it's like a pound, a metric, a cubic, whatever.
Probe away.
Almost 200,000 palladium. Professor Chase would be proud. Rich. No EZO. Yeah, the EZO looks like it's just a giant pain in the ass to get a hold of.
Probe launched.
Fortunately, you don't need that much.
Probe away.
I think I will scan this last planet and then we will move on. I don't think we will need any more than 100,000 in each one.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Come on. Where's the last one? Where is it? Oh. That's not it. I mean, that's something.
Launching probe.
Oh. There it is.
Probe launched.
Found it. Alright. Let's hit the rest of these planets. Make our save. And then get that Reaper IFF. And we will be past the point of no return. We will be on final approach to beat Mass Effect 2.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah, it's pretty clear you're supposed to get a specific amount of money to do a specific amount of things. And if you have more than that, you're going to get all the upgrades. Because I've kind of had to pick, I haven't had to pick and choose too much, but I definitely have missed out on a couple sniper rifle upgrades just because we haven't had enough stuff. No scannables. Interesting. Just the Reaper IFF. I do find that a little annoying. I'm going to alt-tab again. I do find that a little annoying. That was one of my biggest problems with exploration in this game, is that it felt like some of the star clusters that you went into, there was the main mission and there was no reason to check any of the side, like, clusters. Because the main mission is here, so each system has one mission. And there's no, like, I know that's not necessarily true. Most of them do have multiple missions. No, you know what? I don't feel safe without a full tank of fuel. I just wasted a bunch of extra money, but it's fine. No, 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 no. I don't know, something tells me a full tank of fuel will be very important. Okay. We're gonna save right here. That's our hard save. I'm gonna go chat with Joker one last time. Then we're gonna get the hell out of here. Reaper IFF mission itself is not that bad as far as I remember.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the
That's
mute,
it for now.
He's fractured his thumb a lot of times. See you, Commander. You know, from this perspective, Shepard looks freaking massive. Doesn't he? Is this perspective not, like, really weird? He looks like giga tall from, like, just this spot right here. I know it's probably because of the Saracen optical illusion, but he looks fucking huge. Like, his legs are, like, 10 feet tall. Just notice the camera perspective is a little weird. Yeah, the one and all, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do it, as I've stated before. I actually kind of like scanning planets. I find it relaxing. Good time to yap with you guys. Here we go. This mission is really fucking cool. Okay, before we start, I'm going to go run to the restroom really quick. I can feel some upsetness. I will be back in like 5 minutes, and then we're going to do the Reaper IFF mission. Thank you for sticking with us. If you do, I'll be right back. All right, back. All right, let's do this. Whew. No turning back now. Except for the fact that we could completely turn back. Orbiting Nemosine is a 2 kilometer long ship with an unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It's given off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull remain unrepaired. The logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. How do you guys feel about the theory that my boy Shepard is actually indoctrinated, and this was that the second half of the game was all a fucking dream sequence? I know that's a fan theory. Do I want anything? Not really. Nope, we'll just save points. Been a while since we got some good cutscenes.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
My boy Joker just
What you
casually
got?
flying through Jupiter.
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
All right, here we go.
Advanced equipment, all Cerberus or captured, stolen.
I actually play the game now. Okay. We need all the credits we can get. Really? I still think it's really cool that if you actually pay attention to where the lines go, you can kind of predict where it's going to go.
Has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, superstitious, and what this hold represents.
The corpse of an ancient life form.
Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Not a good sign. What happened?
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We're trapped.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a mass effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's mass effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Thank you, sir.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
No, generally speaking, the Geth don't do shit like this.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their mind.
Honestly, that is one of the creepiest messages you ever get about the Reapers. Like, the fact that it's just kind of melding all their thoughts together. Good lord.
Trouble ahead.
Simple enough.
On my way.
High pressure tanks. Could be you. Just the thing to help.
Gotta be careful here. I'm not gonna get too many clips for the Widow.
Killed that one. Gotcha.
Slow and steady wins the race. I remember at one point getting surrounded here because they come up behind you.
We didn't know whether the technology to make husks came from...
Now we know.
Now let's finish you off. Moving.
Not a problem.
I appreciate you taking cover, but you don't want to take cover behind that.
Hostiles to the right.
Should burn through any armor.
Next.
Yeah, wife, please don't stand there. I don't think there are going to be any survivors. What do you guys think?
Moving.
Right there.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? The thing, that just gray thing. It disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
You think with how brief they were on Reapers, it just shows how insanely strong the indoctrination effect is that they didn't just immediately fuck off.
An unidentified shooter is wandering the site. Problematic.
No, Legion, come back. You can snipe me anytime, baby.
This looks interesting.
Oh, the sniper rifle damage. Yes. Zoom in on the catwalk to your left. I'm gonna slow down. What catwalk? Stop. Zoom in on the catwalk to your left. I'm gonna start here because you got a 5-second delay. Tell me to go forward or backwards. Is it gone now? I didn't actually see where the shot came from. Progress in the level, got it. I'll progress slowly.
Understood.
Not a problem.
So we got shot at right about here. Is that him? Shepard Commander. Up? Where is he? There he is! There he is! My son! He's such a good boy. Oh, we gotta save him. We gotta save him. Have I ever told you guys I'm a robot lover? I hate to break it to y'all. Is he gonna move? Oh, look at him go. I never noticed him up there before. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, he's walking away. Interesting. So he's physically there.
Incoming. Here, enjoy.
There you go. He's gone now.
Going now.
This is kind of overkill. I know shit's gonna get more difficult later, so I'm gonna save the Widow ammo. And we are not gonna be using the cane anymore unless I have to. Which I will not need to.
Taking cover.
Of course. Not a problem.
Not a problem. Firing now.
Enemies
This is a problem. Have to retreat. Woo! Keep them coming. Come on, baby. Me and my rifle. Ah, come on. Last shot. Make it count. Okay. I'm gonna slam myself between the Scion and this guy. Where'd he go? There he is. I think it's down. That was a nice rolling retreat. I think I did a really good job there. I could have retreated the team a little bit faster and we probably all would have lived, which would have been ideal. We're back to full ammo. Good shit. God, I love this sniper rifle. Sexy ass sniper rifle. Dude, what do we got going on over here? Oh yeah, I'll bypass. Hi, how's it going? You guys excited to meet Legion? Those of you who've never seen this game before, Legion is a pretty incredible character, and we're gonna do his mission in the most insane way possible. Is that right? I didn't check the rest of that area. That was a big mistake. There he is! Holy shit, he said my name!
Heard of a Geth speaking to someone.
Geth never operate alone. Stronger in numbers. Smarter too, as I understand.
I am actually, I kind of want to go back and explore the rest of that area. I know this area is a fucking nightmare to deal with.
Should do the trick.
We use as many powers as we can here. Yeah, this section is fucking brutal. The moment I saw this bridge, I remembered. This corner right here is so nasty.
On our left.
Not a problem.
Moving.
Professor Chase, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Today, the boy is here. It's time to go get Best Boy.
Any armor.
We want to make a wall right here and blow their legs off as much as possible.
Right there.
Trying to save as much ammo as possible for the Scions. Gonna go for the early revive here. Where is he? There he is.
Shield down.
Ow.
That one. This burn not engaging time.
What hit me?
Now let's finish you off.
Down. Ooh. Not over yet. The Super Sheep are going for headshots? Yes, they are. Most of the custom throws are aimed at my head unless somebody specifies otherwise.
Now, next.
Which, by the way, if I have sent you a code for the forum for your custom redeem and you haven't got that done yet, make sure you get that done.
Any armor.
One of the secret things you can do here is blow the legs off of the Geth. That kills them a lot faster. And sometimes you'll even catch them outside of full health dying.
Simple enough.
No, Morden, stay here. I don't have a ton of AoE or AoE control. That is generally why I pick AoE over damage on my my powers for Infiltrator, because Infiltrator's big weakness is that it has no way to control the mob, as it were.
On my way. You got it.
Not a problem.
You got it.
I actually take my time with this one. they come. Right into the trap. That was sexy. Should burn through any armor.
Finding cover.
Stay. Uh-oh. I swear to fucking God, girl.
Kill that one.
Understood.
Yeah, but one of the tricks to dealing with the swarms of husks is shooting out their legs. Especially with if you have a heavy pistol, shooting out their legs will just get rid of them entirely. It doesn't work on every single one of them, but it works on most of them. Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, I was going to say, we don't want to go this far forward.
Heading to cover.
Finding cover.
Where's that console at? I wasn't allowed to click on it. Okay. Oh, it's also a pretty good option, but it's getting by cooldown. That's the problem with most of the powers. It's just they only work so many times, right? You can only fire them so many times. God, I'm so tempted to use the cane on this next section, but I'm not going to.
Hostiles.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I'll take it. Flush you.
Firing now.
Don't stun lock me, dude. Get off me. Miss. They really aren't. You can cycle them. You don't have to use them all at once. I just do. You could use them individually. I just spam them and have them impact the single target. Honestly, just knocks out that target, whatever they're aiming at, or cripples it so much that I can finish it off.
one.
About at this point, I always feel like I run out of ammo. Gotta be careful here.
Taking cover.
Get ready to fight. Should burn nicely.
You bet.
Indeed.
Here you go.
One down. I can't imagine having to fight that thing with a fucking shotgun. I don't know, maybe it would be easier. I don't know if it I've never gotten close enough to one to see if it has a melee attack. Or some kind of like area denial.
You bet.
Who else? Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that's all of them. There's no way that's all of them. You know, this is a lot of husks. And that was a nice shot. The huge... I was thinking specifically of the Scions. I've never fought one up close in person.
Easy enough.
Get back up the damn hill. Never gave you permission to move.
Just need to help.
One less.
High ground reigns supreme. I want one of you here. I want one of you here.
Of course.
Okay, so we have 2 more Scions. I would not put it past the game at this point.
Moving.
Right there.
Going down.
Moving. Moving.
Of course. Incoming. Deploying incineration tank. Indeed.
Engaging target. Here goes. I'm on it.
Simple enough. Right there.
There we go. Easy enough.
Forget it. Not a problem.
God, I want to shoot the cane so freaking bad, but I can't. Can't bring myself to do it. I want to have enough ammo for the last fight.
Now let's finish you off. Affirmative.
Enemies inbound.
Absolutely executing these husks.
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing Plunder_Bun.
Hi, Bun. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Thank you for the 2 months. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Bun, why are you not saying hello, everybody? Can you please restore balance to the world?
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
And then get off the ship. Quickly.
No, I like chaos. Bun kind of a cutie, though. Got him. I almost screwed that up, I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I get a shout out for Plunderbun, please? Any of my mods are currently present. If not, I will do it myself.
This must be it.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown.
The current location, I'm pretty sure we know exactly where they are. They are dead. No, Bun, no. Now is not the time, but it's a cool cutscene. It's Legion! Oh, dude, no Chaos Incarnate. Shush!
Hey!
Okay.
Are you okay?
Here we go.
It's fine.
Erectus.
What do you want? Huh? We're in the middle of the cool mission. Can I help you? Or are you gonna be quiet? I'm not Don't spin me, dude. I'm not.
Erectus.
I'm not refunding this. You redeemed this during the cool cutscene.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Erectus.
I want to watch my cool cutscene. How dare you? See, if I guilt trip them enough, they won't throw stuff at me. What if I just went and got a thing of water? Huh? What if I just... You know what? I'm leaving. Go out in the living room to get a fucking drink of water, and Moose has a shit-eating grin on his fucking face. Little fuck. I know where you sleep. Think this is funny? We're trying to beat the game today. We don't have time for this. Fine, fine. No, if I just shut up and let them get it out of their system, nothing else will happen. You know, one day you're just... You know what would be really funny is if one day I just got the model head to detach, and like one of the bricks you threw at me just fucking...
I know
set
where
me
you
flying.
sleep to Wizard Boy.
No, you don't. Plot twist. Do not know where I sleep. Okay. Guys, people want to watch the funny game. Because he's in my house. He's currently staying with me. He's in the middle of moving. And so he is couch surfing. You guys, ow. I'm in his house eating his couch. It's a love seat, actually. No. Are you done? Is the redeem over? Ow. I want to rescue Legion. You jerks. I know it's not done. There's still... Okay. Okay, now it's done. Okay, back to work.
Incoming. Here goes. There we go.
Neutralized. Of course.
Easy enough.
Jesus Christ. Trying to get them all on one side of the room. Right.
Making contact.
Fuck it. We'll get enough ammo. Take that! Easy game! God, I love this thing.
Death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Cerberus would want it for research. It's dangerous, but I say bring it.
Both of them are on board with this shit. Now get that boy and get him out of here.
Said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Quarians fear their history. Let's go.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hell yeah, brother! Bring the boy! Yes!
Open the port side airlock.
Get him, Miranda! Dun 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 dun. Hot damn! God, I love a girl that can handle guns.
We're clear.
I'm not gonna lie. It's very sexy. All right, we got the boy. My first girlfriend was a black belt. I there's something attractive about a girl that can handle a weapon. Call me out if you want.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's
Okay,
AI core.
can we talk about how dumb it is to store it in the AI core?
An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Shut the fuck up, Jacob.
Cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to talk to it
I'm not
first.
deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Oh, let her freak out. She'll be
So what
fine.
about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
I remember reading a post about a guy whose girlfriend was a Greek girl who was 3 feet taller than him. Whenever they fought, she would pick him up and carry him around the dorm and tell you apologize. Woo! Zoe! I'm gonna go take a cold shower really quick. That's 5-5 shotgun damage, baby. Let's go. Almost 5-5 on the,
Shepard, how can I
You got
help?
a minute to talk.
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew.
There's
Promising
more?
geneticist himself. Just turned 16. Got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying.
Yes, he did, Fryman.
Lie. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social. Reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
That's so interesting. That's incredibly interesting. Yes, Morton did give us sex advice already, and it was extremely funny.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but...
Some people can.
Can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Don't worry, Morton. They anthropomorphized the black hole, so...
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Gordon.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Oh, he's so good. He's such a good boy. Protect Morton. Did he just give us more research? He did. Morton's such a good boy. There more dialogue.
Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You want to talk about what happened to your father?
I don't think we're on those terms, Commander. And I don't carry that stuff with me anyway.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
I don't like it, but I can see benefit in keeping some things from the public.
Maybe. And Cerberus isn't exactly transparent either. Where's an honest soldier go, Shepard?
Right here?
I guess so. Glad I'm not in your chair, though. Gonna be a rough ride. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Apparently, doing these final ones gets you additional upgrades. Something I did not know. Either that or those are just popping up after the conversation. Right. The whole reason we're here, everybody's waiting for it. Where are we going? I need to go down to see him, to see the boy. I still think, so, first of all, it is extremely funny
Commander, you've received a new message at your
that they thought a good idea would be to stick the Geth in the AI core. Whose idea was that? Yeah, you know what? Well, let's keep him in the one technological place that he could easily corrupt and break into. He's a goddamn Geth. I guess it's kind of down to, like, they just trust that Edie's gonna keep him under control.
Commander, Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
The Collectors destroyed our ship and killed our crew. They're gonna pay.
Then I have a feeling their days are numbered. You don't have many enemies. Live ones, that is. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Oh. Oh, okay. A little bug there. Hi, Edie. Where's Edie's console at? Oh, yes. Edie, hi.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
You can almost hear her distaste.
Ted Hutt! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
I'm so excited. What's up, boy?
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organic?
He's gonna say the line.
Yes.
Which?
Both.
See, he's not dumb. He's so fucking smart. Like, and he talks just so differently than any other character you talk to in the entire goddamn campaign. I love it. It's short, simple answers, to the point, no bullshit. Almost alien. And that's exactly what he should sound like. They did such a good job writing him.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future.
Such a badass
they are
line.
No longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
We build our own future. God, that's fucking badass.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
So fucking cool. Oh, man.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Oh my god, he's so cool. I'm sorry I'm fanboying a little bit. I still remember the first time this happened. I about fucking passed out from excitement. Oh, he's incredibly menacing. And the best part is, he instantly explains that he is not the same Geth, and you can tell instantly that that's absolutely... He's not lying. He has no point in lying to us. There's no reason to. He's a machine. He doesn't care. He's going to tell... He's not scared of us at all.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
It's insanely cool.
We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now, what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
So cool. I can't even tell. I can't pull the renegade option. I can't pull the renegade option there. She's absolutely right.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Alert.
Sus! He's right here! Sus, you've come at the best time! It's the boy! We just got Legion! Oh my god, it's good to see you, Sus. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know why, my name is It's the Vampire Human Wizard. And right now, I am simping for my boy. It is the boy himself, Legion. We just did the IFF mission and just unlocked Legion. I am just very excited. We have 2 quests left, and you guys have shown up at the best time. We're going to be taking Legion on Tally's security mission. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Sus, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. Let's see what you were up to. Let me give you a big shout out. Everybody here, please go. If you haven't, please go check out Suspicious Wizard. Absolutely fantastic. Sus, I want you to know that man with the Zaku helmet ended up in the highlight clip at the end of the goddamn convention. He was so fucking cool. I was really glad to get that picture and send it to you guys. But I hope you guys had a good time over on Sus's channel. Please sit back, relax, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments if you would like. And we're going to get straight back into it. I do want to beat this game today, so I'm going to get straight into it. But tell me, Sus, if you have time, what you were up to in your stream. I'm going to get back to talking to my boy.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Yes.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Give him the Black Widow. You guys want 10 push-ups? Hold on. Oh. I am very, very excited. Thank you for the push-ups.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
I dug into hell, letting demons invade the surface. I also dug a hole in heaven. A hole in heaven, so angels could invade the surface. I started building volcanoes in the frozen layer of hell, and the east continent is being consumed by giant ants. Pretty good time. How did you dig a hole into heaven? That's not how heaven works. Unless heaven is also underground.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
I got a scroll of heavenly ascension and bought stone-eating grubs. Of course.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
Every single time, he just... we will achieve our own future is possibly one of the coolest ways he could keep reiterating that the Geth are gonna do whatever the fuck they want. And that's so badass.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
That implies that he somehow heard us while we were on fucking Vermeer. That is a line that he specifically said to us and nobody, like... Oh, man.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We
build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
I hate to admit it, but build consensus is something that I actually do in my mind from time to time. 256 bits. 128 bits.
So what makes the Geth different?
64 bits.
Between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
God damn. Oh, God, sus. I'm gonna finish this entire conversation before I honor that. This is a highlight in this entire game. You're gonna have to wait just a moment, but I will honor your redeem here in a minute. I would like to finish this first.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method.
Human hardware.
Oral communication is inefficient.
God, our hardware is so fucking weak. Technically, it would be called wetware.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
All right.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
So before I honor this EMP redeem, we're also gonna go down and talk to Tally. Because she is gonna blow a fucking gasket. She's gonna blow a seal on her fucking CO2 suit. Let that thing on the ship!
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power.
Where is she?
draw.
Hi!
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Oh, she doesn't.
To you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
She doesn't want to talk. Okay, she doesn't have anything to say. Unfortunate. So we need to go do Legion's side mission immediately. If we can.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Do this. I will do this in a minute. Let me honor the EMP redeem first. So we're going to save. We'll make a new hard save. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break and do the EMP redeem. I am actually going to close the game. We have saved. The EMP redeem is where we take a break and play a game challenge. Spun on a wheel. Spinner app. Hello. And play some music for you guys when we get this rolling. So, every second that we spend doing this is added to the stream. So let's see what we get today. There are quite a few games at this point. Oh, okay. Seth, would you like a reroll? You get one reroll. I need to be careful not to click off of this until we look away. There's nothing that says that. Roll? Okay. All right. It's time for Armored Core 6. Live split.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
No, it's not time yet.
PCA craft. Bounteus.
Not yet. The hell is it? Okay, let's go. Let's get into it. 2022 is a long time ago at this point. Very strange to find out people that you were following or not following. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Where's it? There we go. Timer activated. Let's do this. It has been a little bit since I have played Armored Core 6. Hopefully, I will be able to perform. We must beat 5 mainline bosses. We'll see how I'm feeling after I beat the first 2, whether or not we're going to go for hardcore easy. Again, at some point in the future, I really want to update the EMP Redeem and give you guys the option to do like a hard mode with subs. And also, I would like to just add more games to the Redeem. It's something that I'm working on. I'm gonna get today, hopefully later on tonight. I am going to get the VR chat Discord role set up. So if you want to be notified directly of the next VR chat meetup, you will have to sign up for that role, and you will get directly DM'd by me a couple days before. We are going to go straight up to Operation Wall Climber. Gets to it.
Your objective is to take the liberal.
Again, all time spent doing this is added to the stream. You're not going to be missing any more Mass Effect. However, you'll get more gameplay out of me. It's been a while since I've had to do this, so you'll have to bear with me. That's the point of these.
Commence mission.
They keep me fresh on games that I really enjoy.
Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod
MT
further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus tetrapod MT-621.
Die, mercenary!
Baus tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Confirmed. We're inside.
Come on, baby.
Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Gotta go fast.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty.
Hi, Rusty.
Fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! He's sent backup! We're taking too much fire!
That guy is still talking.
The target is close.
He should stop talking.
2 repair kits remaining.
I wish this build could output just a little bit more damage. Its one downside is it just not having the punch power to finish things off. Sometime today, anytime. It's not like we're on the clock or anything. Take your time.
To supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply. That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick it. This is V4. Understood.
God, so close.
I just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Thought you should finish this game. It was immaculate. One down, 4 to go.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter.
Easy. Easy. One of the biggest things I've learned is that jumping from game to game to game very smoothly is not something everybody can do. Let's see here. I have learned, yeah. All right, here we go. You guys ready to do the thing? Do the funny sounder, Deem. We got to get there first. He's in here. He's going to show up. I know he's your favorite thing.
Main system.
Activating combat mode. One day I'll be able to do this. No, not that one.
Handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with?
What?
We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup.
That was beautiful.
The
cavalry isn't coming.
I've looked into the enemy.
No, not yet.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Malteus.
Enemy squad destroyed.
That was pretty clean. I think that's the cleanest I've ever done that area. Only got clipped by a couple of missiles from guy on right.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Fuck that up. And I am out in the open.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
My elderly neighbor says I got a picture here that's worth some money. Could you take a photo of it and research how much money? Come on, Professor Chase. You're a professor, so you must be good at everything, right?
Make your way in.
You have you've got the title professor. That means you're amazing.
Is that
Sula? Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you.
Stop boosting towards me, you coward.
You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead.
No.
Which ones did I kill?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
One Gen 4 slot.
Terminus armor saves the day again.
Shame you'll have to die here.
2 repair kits remaining.
Die.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the device in the center. Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base.
You have to wonder just how much power that Watchpoint was providing to this area.
No. 621, get out of there.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with Henry.
Raven. I've
Here he
identified an
comes.
approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you. Main system reactivating combat mode.
Totally non-ball to us.
Looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, the waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
That was close.
2 repair kits remaining.
God, that looked sick.
The enemy can't take much more. Systems down. It's silent.
What a fun boss fight. I remember the time of everybody struggling against Malteus. A rank. I think that deserved an S rank. I guess I took a little bit too long on Malteus. Attack the watch point. Ocean crossing.
This will
14 minutes in. I'm doing really good on time.
Main system
Activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
Interesting. Just taking in the scale. Once again, this mission in particular is all about scale.
at this altitude. We're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder
Detected.
Forbidden sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
I was fucking close.
That's an extremely powerful.
Nice moves, tourist.
He gave me the line before I made it out.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
Overheated. That almost killed me.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
You do know.
Enemy detected.
I almost stood there.
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That, tourist, is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven. It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's behind this
It really wants my ass.
The dirty work survived. What the? It's taking off.
Another coal response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
AP at 50%.
Enemy systems down.
Done.
The generator's going to explode.
I do wish they say that a couple times. They're like, oh my god, the generator's gonna explode. Then it doesn't do anything. Would have been pretty cool if it was actually something that did do like major damage to you.
They were using coal for fuel.
Hi Shepard, why aren't you seducing the robots? I gotta prove my robot game.
How about we get back
So I'm playing a little side game to increase my robot seduction rate. But Phantom, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Bright Station. I appreciate that all my regulars seem to be able to read. It's a very good thing. It's what I've been training my viewers to do for ages. Read. I know it's a complicated thing. And we don't have time to watch this cutscene, unfortunately, but it is also fantastic. It's underground depth 2. The last mission is Cataphract, which in my opinion is the hardest thing in this gauntlet. I try to avoid doing big storyline bosses. And obviously Balteus is one of them, but Balteus is synonymous with this game at this point. It'd be really disingenuous to do a different boss instead of Balteus. Or a boss rush. And we get to kick Iguazu's ass. Where's he at? Where's my boy Iguazu at? Hold on. No. Touch me. Are you fucking serious?
An ambush.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys.
You're gonna die, traitor.
I wonder what happens if you just leave them. If you just like run past them.
This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to
Oh, they're looking got eating catch up on things? Alright. I will be here. Thank you for the lurk. Other way, other way, other way, other way.
partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
That you, Iguazu?
Gunfight Iguazu.
I'm gonna hard lock your ass. I ain't playing with you.
You're like to get back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead. My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up. Learn some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
Shut up.
This isn't over.
It is. You guys hear somebody talking?
Confirmed. Gunfight Iguazu down. Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
Defense program phase.
Woo, baby.
Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. This is where daylight can find.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the
And then by a picture, he meant antiques warehouse. That doesn't change anything. You're still a chemistry professor and not an archaeologist. Get out of my way. Or an antique professional.
Defense program phase 2.5.
5.
Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions on the upper level have closed. Let's find the access point and lift the lockdown. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me. But you get so good at exploring.
I have the latest idea of what I'm doing. I'm gonna Google stuff, I guess. I mean, it sounds like work.
Expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
I am in the clock, but we will watch this cutscene. I fucking love this cutscene.
Intruder detected in closed sector.
Can you tell I'm a robot lover?
Program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
You're a robot? What? No. I'm not a robot. I like robots.
Enemy analysis complete.
Don't touch me.
Enforcer, an AI control.
However, this one is very scary. Ow, ow, ow.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
Nice.
Phase 3.5. Pattern releasing alpha. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum values for all actuators. Terminating intruder. Rest 7. 8. Verdict. Rest requirement closure.
AP at 30%.
That's a Terminus armor kill. Terminus armor saving the day yet again.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
All right, one more boss, and then we will get back to playing some more Mass Effect. I'm very excited. Destroy. Where is that? Ocean crossing. Nope, nope, nope. Where is it? Where is it? Not shut down the... I'm not doing shut down the closest satellites. Unknown survey. Where is it? Yeah, destroy the special forces craft. I'm not feeling like hard mode today.
The Liberation Front are hoping...
The support craft is hard enough with this build because I lack melee damage.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA-SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raise. Priority target.
Ooh, that was beautiful.
You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started off. Did you really think I'd let you walk? You made Rubicon Corporation flagrant. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something with the way Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 16. Focus on the battle.
AP at 50%. Code double 4. This is what you got on priority target rating. Combat simulator is the west. Who are you? Code 1-8. Whoever this is not racist. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know what's your stand. One repair kit remaining.
Got him. Clean. That was a really good kill. He did a lot of damage to me, though. It was a pretty fair trade.
Sending combat logs requesting verification.
The Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
There's rocket boosters all over this thing. It's fucking awesome.
Here on Rubicon.
It's top secret, girl. You wouldn't understand. All right. There's your EMP redeem. I am excited to get back to Mass Effect. Let's do this. Almost 30 minutes. Exactly. Actually, under the wire there with 39 minutes to spare. Even watching the extra cutscene, which I don't usually do. Made it in well under the wire. That's 30 extra minutes added to the stream tonight. Let's get this closed down and let's get back to Mass Effect. I am honestly really excited to do all of these side missions. Now I need to ride back to the store. I guess I'll be back later. 39 minutes to spare? Possibly. Let's see here. All right, let's get back to the game. I lost the game. There is a man who walks around Kirkcod every year with a big sign that says, "You lost the game." I hate that man with all my heart. Cross my heart and hope to die. But it is time for the boy. More. More. So I don't know exactly what we need to do to activate Legion's quest. I think we may have to do Tally's mission. I think we have to do a mission first. I'm not sure. We'll need to look. I need to focus up because this is the end of the game. Any mistakes that we make is going to set, because I'm not letting the crew die. Any mistakes we make here, any slip-ups I do here, are going to be really, really bad and set us back a lot of time. So I need to focus up. Okay, let's read our unread messages here. Everyone, please you were able to cover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent ED all the necessary protocols to integrate it into the Normandy system. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega 4 relay and take the fight to the collections on our home term. Notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, go ahead and activate it. Make sure that ED is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. Already cast a wide net and recruiting efforts. If the Geth are willing to fight the collectors, then we use them on our team. I trust you get the job done, whatever it takes. Hey, Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid is doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if he took it. Good luck out there. So the young Drell is fine. Samish Bhatti, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for you assisting in retrieving my wife's body. So this guy's from the last game, actually. This is something that we did in the last game that's coming out. Well, nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali. Being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Our thanks from the Fargon colony. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. This was the ship that was crashing into the colony. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munition crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of the Fargon colony, you have our eternal gratitude. So good stuff all around. People are happy. Let's go talk to Joker really quick. I'm sure he'll have some exciting things to say about the Geth.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
The commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth?
Alright, we're all freaking insane.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now.
Oh, I doesn't have anything extra to say.
The crew is still working to get the Reaper IFF installed, Shepard. It is more complicated than I first anticipated. I will alert you once the system is ready for shakedown. Is there anything else I can do for you?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay. So. Let's... I expected the kidnapping to happen right away. So I'm a little confused. I'm assuming we have time, but I am not going to waste any time. I'm assuming the next click that we do, the next place that we go is going to start the mission. What we need to do is head back to the Mass Effect relay and go straight to Tali's mission with Legion. Again, before we picked him up, we saved the game. So if anything goes sideways, we can back all the way up before we saved Legion and go do Tali's mission first if that's just what we have to do. We're just doing this. Is there anything else? No. Oh, wait, no, there's something. What is this? Why is it beeping at me? I can't scan it anyway. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Shit hits the fan. So, for those of you who don't know, maybe you've never seen Mass Effect 2 before, or Mass Effect in general, we have just captured a Geth. The Geth are the sole reason that the Quarian race is not allowed on their homeworld anymore. If you play this game correctly, and you save Legion, who is a Geth, and you finagle it in such a way so you have a Quarian member as well. Many of you have probably heard of Tali, who's kind of everybody's best girl. You can bring Legion on Tali's mission, which it takes place in their home fleet. So you are bringing a Geth, which they are extremely prejudiced against, directly into the heart of their station. And the shenanigans run wild. So this is going to be... I think I have done this once before, but I don't exactly remember how everything went down. We are adding Legion to the party. And we're going with it. We gotta spend some of Tally's points. Let's do this. Let's get some more AoE. We will need 2 more points for that. Legion has not spent anything. We want increased weapon damage. We want purchase. Let's do combat drone. We need to do his special mission to get that. Double explosive drones is actually going to be kind of cracked. And I don't think Shepard can really get anything. I want to get... Oh, man. It's kind of hard to say. Like, cryo ammo is so good. Okay. I'm going to hang on to my points.
This is Alizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Yeah. They're like, are you fucking insane? Yeah, boy, you want to
get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Yeah, come on, bring it. I will protect the boy. I will protect the boy.
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The gate is too much.
No.
Leave it on your ship.
If Legion gets to the line, I'll take him out myself. If you know my record, you'll know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Talizora, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions. You get one chance. But given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favors.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of the secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard.
Well...
I only sent parts and pieces.
Now you have brought active Geth on board, so it's gonna...
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship.
This is gonna get really spicy.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Talk about tension.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
The best part is, it's really insane because, here's the thing. This is incredibly controversial, but there is no right answer. Like, this isn't necessarily...
Normandy.
Like,
I'm glad you came.
it's so complex.
I delayed them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Her captain who is allied with the guest.
For my defense.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vos Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends.
Is Miles Edgeworth available?
I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can.
No mention of Legion.
It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
It feels so wrong. It's like the most rude thing you could do. Like, yeah, this thing is pushed you out of your homework, killed millions of people. Yeah, I brought him here. But when you know the whole story, it's insane how cool it is.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us.
It's not just
and
that.
Enabled us to reach this season.
It's making a point.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
Security.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Does Tali Zora think to affect this hearing?
There he is. Don't insult my boy.
Get aboard. Do you intend to second guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
CIA, it's good to see you.
Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Fuck yeah, I will.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking
Boy!
about? What happened?
Boy! What the fuck are we doing here?
Tali. The Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a...
Damn right! Let me at him.
Apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
Yes.
Safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death
I will.
instead of exile,
I'll show you
looking for my father, you bosh-death.
Yeah, tell her.
We take the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
we do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
I don't give a
Then
shit.
It is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar.
Let me at him.
Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed.
Oh, yeah, sure. Killed in action. I'm gonna kill you in action. For being rude. Come on, Tali, let's go. You know what? I said it felt wrong. I'm glad we brought Legion.
To take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that
that's what they fucking get.
Already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I'll talk to her again in a second.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quib.
Quib
Do not
Quib.
ask about the name.
Quib.
I take no pleasure in this,
Quib.
truly.
Oh, man.
Gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens
Sounds
of
like a
these
skill
foreign
issue.
named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
You passed up the chance to have vasectomy in your head.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
Whatever you say, Quib.
Active Geth to the Alarai.
Well, I mean, you have
I know how
now.
dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
I guess it was my fault.
A captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
So Quib is actually a badass.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements
Because
beyond Tali's
he
trial.
has the right idea.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
My respect for this man is growing by the second.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
Mama Envy, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station.
I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should. When we
I did not.
The captured ship.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora.
I'm surprised
I
to hear
don't
this.
hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
No more insults about the quib.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research.
Or the one I have right here.
Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Zora arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the Admirals need?
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
I'm not made of stone. I feel bad for Vitor.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Yeah, tell him, Legion!
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
If you're not interested in this trial...
Oh yeah, I can imagine, Fryman.
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course. I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian
And now I hate her.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
Yeah!
We shall see, marvelous machine.
Yeah!
We shall see.
Yeah! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god. Oh, yes.
Like your ideas about synthetics.
This was so worth it.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Chorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
Jesus.
Ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
I completely agree, Fryman.
Communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Call Rhaegar.
Shepard,
still alive.
Telezora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to
Welcome back, Professor Chase. I hope the journey went well.
An attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean?
It's a shame they didn't ever follow this up.
Sorry, Shepard.
This is all we get out of this timeline.
Scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damn. Figure I got off easy.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay.
Telezora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Anybody else?
The
Can we
captain let it
talk
get
to the
up.
3 admirals?
I'm lodging a complaint.
Let's go storm the Alarai. Should be a piece of cake. Especially after doing the fucking IFF mission.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Telezora is guilty.
If Telezora is stuck with a human...
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, darling. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to
Excuse
see
me,
your
sorry.
reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Why's the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Damn.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
A third of the fleet's food, huh? Okay. Oh, did I not talk to everybody?
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought...
The captain let it get onto the...
Oh, I have to go. Where do I have to go? I guess the hangar is somewhere else. Where is it?
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
It's like a lot of, I know, right? You'd think every ship would be self-sufficient. I guess a combat frigate isn't exactly a self-sufficient thing.
Arrived with a Geth, but more proof.
Even during the hearing, Talisaur's first thought.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said.
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find?
They talked about...
Okay,
right.
let's do this.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth.
All right. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, so after all that, the situation is incredibly complex. It's one of this and the Genophage situation are like two of my favorite situations in the entire game. Just because they are incredibly complex and there is no straight right answer.
Bunkering down.
Taking cover.
Nothing faster than to pick up a...
Yes.
God, I suck.
Taking hits.
I'll take them.
Hostile engaged.
I'll take them.
Automated flight weapon ring.
Can do.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, I was gonna say they got too close. Yeah, it's complicated, right? Like, it really depends on... In this situation, so it really depends on what the AI does. In this situation, the Geth have zero interest in fighting anybody. They simply want to be free. They have no interest in killing anybody. It really depends on the AI's decision. And that goes back into, like, at that point, they're sentient.
Fortified position.
Take that.
Attacking target. Target contact. Acknowledge.
Nothing faster than to pick up a car.
My shields are there.
Automated flight weapon ring.
I'm dead. How did I survive that? Ooh, okay. I find it really funny that we can revive Legion with the Metagel too. But it's just part of gameplay, but it is kind of funny. Steal some money. Steal some more money. What are we looking on power cells? Got another round we can use. We have one more mission left. Just say it's Omnigel. And it is Omnigel. And I remember very briefly there was some weird article going around that medical science had invented space, like, Mass Effect Medigel, and then it must have been some kind of weird thing, because I never saw it again. Whoa! Hello, Raiders! Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, God, I have to pay attention. There we go. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders! It's good to see you. If you don't know, my name's Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Livefire Station. Welcome in. Have enlightened, dock your capital class ship and take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. And if you have to raid and rest, please do so. Let me give you a shout out really quick before we continue. We are right in the middle of doing one of the best quests in the game. We are doing Tally's friendship mission if you've never seen the game before, and we have brought Legion along with us for extra spice. But it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a secondary shout out really quick and see what you were up to. If you have to raid and rest, please do so. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And if you have the time, please let me know what you were up to. Yes, I am a wizard who runs a space station called Livefire Station. If you've never been here before, or you've seen me before, that is part of the lore. You are now all docked to the station. I don't know how you guys got here. It is in space, so if you've managed to make it here somehow,
I sent to Father.
It's impressive.
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Talent Leash is all you need for this game. Wiki, it's good to see you. I'll give you a shout out as well here in a bit once the hype has died down. Oh man, if you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, I has a ship. I just haven't figured out the name for it yet. What kind of ship? Please enlighten me. A real spaceship? That would be incredible. I would love to find more people who have actual spaceships or have space lore to, integrate into the space station. The space station is an 85 kilometer on its axis ice mining station. So it's a very large, it's basically a small moon. It's a place for game. It's my home and everybody else lives on it. That's kind of how I've dictated it. But it is not some small little dinky thing. I am the CEO of Livefire Station. I am running an entire operation from ice mining to a hotel resort for all of the raiders to come in and hang out. It is a place of relaxation and work. That is the two things that I have most. Molly Moss, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you want to hit that follow button, we have a ton of stuff going on this week. I'll chill a little bit. There's a lot of you here. Thank you so much. Rest of the week I'm playing Terraria Calamity for the first time tomorrow. I'm playing Factorio on Thursday, Wind Waker on Friday, and Saturday we have another VR chat meetup. If you are a VR chat enjoyer and you want to go to a meetup with curated worlds and a great hangout vibe, you can join our Discord and sign up and show up on Saturday. That is a 12-hour event. I stay in VR for, yes, if I get 40 more follows, don't, Fryman. Look, we've been getting a lot of follows lately, and I just want to let you know that I am not ready for the next 24-hour stream. So if you could press the unfollow button, I really appreciate the support, but if you just don't follow the channel, I would really appreciate that. That'd be really class of you. Don't. Okay. Chex, thank you so much for the follow. Great name, by the way. It's not better get ready. I am not ready. I don't have time. Like, we just did the last 24-hour stream. Ethan hates me now and does not want to be my friend. That's not true. I know you had something to do with this, Wiki. So here's what we're gonna do. Please go follow Wiki, the softest, cutest dragon ever. I'm pinning this. How do I pin a shout out?
Throwing flashbang.
You little shit. Get up there. Yeah. Go follow this. Don't follow. I am boring. No. Softest, fluffiest, cutest dragon. Wibby. Wibby, huh? Let's fucking go. Don't. Okay. All right. I'm getting back to the game. Thank you so much for the raid. I shielded myself. But God, I want to get back to the game. That's the new emotes you want to see always.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I retract my statement. I retract. No comments. It's all Fab's fault. I don't know. It's your emote. You're excited about it. You want to show people. Is it really somebody else's fault?
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
I love enhanced things. Smile. Don't. All I can say is I would like to see all of you at the VR chat meetup this weekend. We are going to have a ton of fun, and the more people show up. That is not the type of enhancement I am talking about, Half Enlightened, and I'm going to leave it at that. I've said too much already. Thank you for the hydrate. I will need to go get some water. Give me just a moment. I will be right back.
This should come in handy.
Oh no!
Erectus.
Best cat mage streamer, other than Spots, who is superior.
I'm not a cat mage. I'm not a okay, I can't deny that. Let's just not talk about it, okay?
I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
ready to fight.
Targeting order process.
Woo! Put him down.
Want some more?
Easy, Tally. Want a sticky note? Fine, I'll make a sticky note. Where is my sticky note folder? What did you want? Cat wizard? Shadow Wizard Muddy Gang. We love casting spells. Alright, man, this is your 5th sticky note. Congratulations. Legalize nuclear bomb. Here, I'll turn. I'll put it on upside down so nobody can read it. Here we go. Here is a sticky note. Okay. I'm really excited to finish this game up. Oh, I did not. I'm gonna have to alt tab twice. The game does not crash. What? Yeah, but if you've stuck around out of any of the raids today, please feel free to check out our redeems. My redeems. Work very hard on them. Give the channel a follow if you're enjoying what you're seeing. I do stream a lot. Oh my god. I just did the whole spill. Boy, Roll, it's good to see you. Give me just a moment. Okay. Border Rule, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know why, my name is Isid the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Life Station. And today, I am playing Mass Effect 2. We are on the... Again, don't again me. This isn't Balatro. Border Rule, it's nice to see you. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Thank you so much for raiding so many raids today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is incredible to see the support for the channel. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, thank you so much. Born to Rule, dock your capital class ship and take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. Send them to the VIP lounge. If you have to raid and rest, I will take care of them for you. We will not send them to out processing and throw them out the nearest airlock, I promise. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's see what you were up to. Sorry for the sound void. I will get back to the game in a second. I hope you're enjoying Schedule 1. I have no clue what that game is. But I hope you were enjoying your stream regardless. And I hope you got around to... I know we kind of connected over Dyson's program, so I hope you got a chance to finish Dyson's program, or at least get a lot farther along. I'm super happy that I was able to finish that game. It was very, very impressive.
With lockdown navigation, weapons are offline. A mistake.
Drug making sim.
They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. I love you very much.
Despite all the hype, this mission is very dark. Push-ups. Man, if I was Legion, I wouldn't need push-ups. I could build my own consensus. Down. Jesus, those shields are something else.
Get contact. Acknowledge. Fire it. Fire it. Critical damage. Disabling damage. Repair required.
Go get him, Jessica. Good girl.
Taking hits. Attacking requested target.
I'm so dead.
Acknowledge.
Can do.
Jesus Christ. 3, 2, 1.
Targeting order processed.
Got it.
I don't know how I survived that. That was so fucking close. I've played this game in so long. It is always fantastic. I'm probably going to do a follow-up playthrough. I was very generously gifted a copy of the Legendary Edition from one of the community members. I was very, very kind of them. We do have a chance to play. This is the original copy of the 2010 edition of Mass Effect 2. It is definitely showing its age. It's been a little bit buggy as we've played through the game, but it has been a ton of fun. It has been very nostalgic for me. This is one of my favorite sci-fi RPGs by far, like hands down. It's just an incredible experience from start to finish. And I can't get enough of it, especially towards the ending here. This is really a fantastic part of the game. These last couple missions are amazing.
Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Ice cold water. Water. The human, talk to you later. Mama Emmy, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Kind of weird because it would imply as weapon and sentient being, which, yeah. It's complicated. Some of the dialogue here doesn't exactly match. Like, if you pick some of the renegade options, it doesn't exactly match my ideology on how the Geth should be dealt with. Ow. Oh, there was one above. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those stalker Geth are terrifying. Sorely tempted to take another cane shot here. just to clear an entire room. The problem is these rooms spawn in waves, so the cane would be kind of useless.
Target contact.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, that's annoying. That's gonna get me killed. It's pretty funny because at no point is like, nobody's like, hey, you know, Legion, why are you fighting all of these Geth with Shepard? And the obvious answer is that, you know, he's absolutely right about the whole heretic situation. Jesus. Okay, I've had about enough of this. God, the train in here is janky. Okay. Whew. It's a hell of a combat sequence. All of these combat sequences are really bad for Infiltrator because they are very tight quarters. And the rushing Stalker Geth or the Hunter Geth are very fucking dangerous. $11 shots, 11 kills, as long as I hit.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean
Oh,
up your
I did
mess.
not mean to do that.
You can't.
I meant to Paragon there. That's unfortunate. I clicked the wrong button.
He was trying to help you, Tali. The only way he knew how. He didn't want to leave you.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
I wonder how fast you could do one of those. One more combat section at least. Come on. Almost 2 shots. There's another combat section here. I'll can it. Take this! I'm not going to be able to take that shot. Wait, what? Yeah, I was going to say. I'm probably still dead. But I think that was worth it. Woo. We have at least one more combat mission and we should get more ammo before. Well, I'll just take this model ship. No big deal. That's really important. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. I thought for sure that shot was going to clip the, like, stalker and kill me.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
There it is.
We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback.
Well, look at what happened.
Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
And then we get to do one of the most badass walkouts ever.
Shepard, it's your decision. But please.
If you do the renegade option, it's so good.
Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I love the Quarian ship designs too. They are so fucking cool. All right, here we go.
We need to face facts.
Also, by the way, let's look really quick. Yeah, my renegade is maxed out. Let's fucking go.
There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
We get all the renegade options. I'm right here,
The
bitch.
hearing is already underway.
was right. Springy the information about Rail on Tali.
Let me in. How fucking dare you?
Is the Admiralty Board prepared?
Hold it, hang on. Hey, hold on. Get the fuck back here. I don't fucking think so.
Sorry we're late.
Get over here. Could have waited.
Didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
Yeah?
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
You guys ready for this? Here we fucking go.
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
Yeah!
What?
Fucking tell him! Well, I don't fucking care.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
Fucking tell him!
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth.
Yes!
Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit.
Yes!
No new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Yes! The renegade option is, this is one of the times, the renegade option is the only right option. It's incredible. Like that, just fuck them, dude. Oh, man. Why should we have to explain anything to you?
Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Yeah. You and me both,
Hearing is
Shepard.
concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I remember there's another option where you could, like,
I can't believe you
she's
pulled
like,
that
my
off.
name is Voss Normandy, and she just fucking walks out.
It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them.
Yes, yes, it
Thank you
was.
for being there for my father and me. Even when...
You need a lot of Renegade or Paragon to do that. That's not a choice you just get to make. The only reason I was able to do that is because my Renegade is maxed out.
Tell me about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Thank you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
We can use this. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, man. All right, here we go. We get one mission before we have to end the game. But first, probably the most horrifying mission in all of Mass Effect is about to come up. I remember this happening to me for the first time and being fucking terrified.
Commander,
Legion would like to talk with you.
I'll bet he would. Nope, not life support. Legion, my son. I am a Legion enjoyer.
Shepard Commander.
Legion.
We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief.
God, they're so
they
cool.
judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It was an analogy.
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The Heretics have prepared a weapon. Over time, the virus will change us, make us...
Okay.
We
No
will
new
provide
stuff.
Coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
What? Oh, God, they're so fucking cool. There's so much to unpack in this single line. Like, I can't even begin. Like, there's too much to unpack, honestly. So, in most science fiction depictions, even my space station that we are all currently on is near a star. To just build your space station away from a massive source of energy, it's like having the option to build your town near a river and building it in the middle of the Sahara. Like, it is so alien that I can't even begin to describe how cool that is. That is something that absolutely a robot would do. Organics are going to fucking look there. Why would they ever, right? There's no way for them to even look there because all of their systems revolve around them being your stars. And going that far out into space and searching that far out in space is practically impossible, even with the most advanced technology that this universe has. It's just like pure logic, but only the Geth could do something like this because they don't need this harnessed energy power to do that. They've generated their own ways of doing things that don't need a sun or solar or anything like that. It's just really freaking cool. Only a robotic race could do something like this. Or would think, rather, to do something like this. I'm sure given time, other species could do it. But only the Geth would think to do something like this. And again, that goes back to me really enjoying the idea of their writing, making them completely robotic, making them completely alien. It is really fucking cool.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
You know, I expected the thing to happen by now, and it's starting to make me a little nervous.
How may I
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
God, I love this game so much. What an incredible experience. I don't remember how we get Edie's body.
Glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities.
Joker?
Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, let's do it. Let me check really quick. I need to talk to Tali about upgrades really quick and make sure we have the latest upgrades for the ship. Other than that, we should be good to go. Yeah, there we go. The multi-core shielding. Yeah, good to go. Cyclone barrier, baby. Multi-core shielding. The reason you have to do all of them
Messages for you, Commander.
is you have to get all of the upgrades so everybody survives the initial pass into the IFF jump. Let's go. All out war, baby. Sea of Storms. I like how there's a fuel depot in this, like, deep terminus sector. Actually, let's do this first.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Just get this over with. Yeah, there's no star here. That's so fucking cool. Let's save really quick. Make a fresh save. So does it just happen 2 missions after the IFF mission? I thought they would come steal the crew and then we could do 2 more missions before crew started dying. But it seems like we can do the 2 crew missions. Yeah, I thought that too. Hold on. I don't know if I got lucky. It just seems like that's how things are. Should we give everybody disruptor ammo? I think I'll take heavy disruptor ammo for myself. Right. Do this. It might be. That would be really strange, though. This is the original 2010 version. The Geth station looks sick, by the way.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Oh, man. This is the stuff, dude. This is some of the best.
Alert.
Mass Effect.
This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Thank you for letting us know.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Whew. A lot going on here. Another moral quandary. The way Legion has described the Geth.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Yep.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Hostiles with optical countermeasures.
Order received.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
You're worried that rewriting them would eliminate that unique perspective.
It would, implicitly.
Yeah.
That's a problem for you?
Not every judgment made by the heretics was as poor as their aiding sovereign. The virus changes the probability that a Geth will reach a given outcome. It will affect all judgments, not just those related to Reapers.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
As always, it is much more complicated than it sounds. Nothing's ever easy, is it?
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly. Acknowledged. Target gun.
Ow.
Successful shot.
Woo. Almost got killed by our own turret. Fortunately, I did not get completely stun locked. That was really good. Could see it coming too. I thought for a second I had been stun locked. This is also one of the cooler missions because the environment is just so fucking unique.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Fire it. Taking hit. And
How did he survive that? God damn it. Bug. Sorry, Legion. Look, I reacted, okay? He'll be fine. Good thing friendly fire isn't a thing. That would have killed him for sure. Oh, Lord. Welcome back, Cat Wizard. Kiwi, say hello, everybody. Or else. There you go.
target processed.
Man, you gotta calm down, bud. Target processed is pretty fucking brutal. Yeah, there are just random thermal clips on the ground. I understand it's for gameplay purposes, but would have been a fun technical challenge.
Threat neutralized.
For there not to be very much ammo at all on the ship, I'd have to use powers more. Have you binging the Oblivion remaster? Well, tell us how it is. I remember this room being really difficult.
Overriding turret. Targeting order processed. Attacking turret.
Like how I am the only one for some reason that can see invisible targets.
Can do.
Maneuvering.
I could have sworn there was more enemies in this room. What the fuck? Maybe it's a room coming up. There's more heavy weapons ammo. I might leave that there and shoot the cane in the next room. Because again, we have to be careful. This is like the last mission before we do the IFF mission. Or the Omega 4 relay mission. So.
Affirmative.
On it.
I don't want to waste too much ammo because we should get at least 2 shots for the final boss. And that's really what I want. But 1 pickup would be 20. That'd give me another shot at least. No, I don't think we waste it. No. Your 100 credits and move on.
Yes.
On the move.
Affirmative.
Can do.
Order received.
Moving to position.
Altering position.
Right.
Yes.
Stack it up. Come on.
Acknowledged.
On it.
Maneuvering.
Got it.
Hello. Come on, guys. I don't have all fucking day.
Can do.
Maneuvering.
What the fuck is going on? One of the rare instances of them being stuck, I would imagine. Where are my teammates at? Who's back to my pod murdering? Kiwi, I hope you enjoy yourself. Whatever. They'll join me once I go through this door, most likely.
They've seen us.
Executing pseudo command. Automated flight weaponry.
Watch that sucker!
Yes. Under fire.
God, those do a lot of damage now that I have the upgrade. Disruptor rounds for the win. Let's see here. Decisions. Want to make sure we don't.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Small compared to my space station. Oh, quite large.
Now what's this?
Research back there? Let's see here. I don't need to one-up anybody. I don't see it. Their space station is much larger than Light Fire Station. I just got it. Okay. Keep going.
Mobile.
Be right there.
Acknowledged. Order Order received.
Right.
It looks like one of the Geth ships. Probably a lot of them. It's interesting that the Geth didn't really think to... Obviously, they have this system for gameplay reasons, but the Geth didn't really think to, you know...
Yes.
Build in...
Moving to position.
Some sort of automated defense system outside of, like... them literally stepping on the floor where they're working. Probably because they didn't think anybody would ever find the station.
Affirmative.
Right. On my way.
Order received.
Come on, ladies.
Be right there.
Oh, this is annoying. Okay, well... I'm gonna give them commands, and then I'm going to move.
Order received.
On my way.
Detected. Target contact. Taking hits. Arrow. Armor penetration.
Wow, that didn't kill him. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Alright, if I'd been a little bit quicker on the draw. I was so locked in there. I knew he was going to come up with this. I thought it was a stalker, though, so I thought he was going to be... I don't know. I thought he was going to come up a little bit quicker. Kind of threw me off. Like, oh, he's not coming up. And then I saw the shield, like the health bar show up. Okay. No, I don't need it. I'm going to tell myself I don't need it. I'll be fine. It put us 2 rooms back. That's pretty far.
They've seen us.
Contact roads away.
Threat neutralized.
One.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Go.
This might be useful.
There's the other guest shielding strength. I didn't actually see what the pickup was. Good to know. I like how we have like the maximum quote unquote upgrades to our ammo, and that gets us 1 extra round for the Widow. Pretty goddamn funny. You know, I think, what is it, like 20% of 14 is... I guess it'd be 2. So I'm surprised it doesn't give us 1 more. Maybe like 2.5 or something like that. You know, I wonder if activating them early would be better, because then I'd funnel them up the stairs instead of us coming down. Yeah, let me do this.
Been detected.
Weapons ready.
That worked well.
Right.
Read it more. Abundant and taking hits.
Jesus Christ. Why can't I take cover here? Great. I know there's at least one more. Monkey time, huh? Oh, there's an alarm going off, too. Can he shoot me? Nemesis, thank you for shouting out sus. I appreciate it. Let me clear this room. I'll save the game, and then I will do monkey time. Everyone's back on their feet. Let's head downstairs. Lots of moolah. Yeah, I don't want to do monkey time. I don't want to finish this mission and then do it. Mostly because if I finish the mission and then do it, we might get into more exciting stuff. So this will be the last extension redeem of the evening. I have to go to bed. Minor gum surgery tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your surgery goes well, Fryman, and get some rest. I will beat this game tonight, one way or another. We still have the final mission to do. And we'll have an extra hour roughly to do it. For those of you who haven't been here for this, this is a redeem where I have to stop what I'm doing and play some Monster Hunter World. Why is Monster Hunter World not installed on my PC? What? Okay, so I don't know why. I've got to get this PC repair done. I am going to have to. Oh man, what can I do? I don't have time to download the whole game. I don't know why. No, I did not uninstall it. I would never uninstall Monster Hunter World. My computer's been having some serious technical issues with corruption. And it looks like this is going to be one of them. Yeah, so I can't install this, so I'm going to have to play something else. I'm just going to have to fight a different monkey. I do have wilds available, so we will have to accommodate. And then I will have to look into this by tomorrow. Super unfortunate. I am sorry, folks. But I did not uninstall or delist Monster Hunter World anytime recently for the exact reasons that I kind of need it to do this redeem. I never do that. So, in compensation, I think I will fight all 3 monkeys. We'll see how long that takes. Actually, kind of curious. Yeah, well, it's not. I'm not at all upset. Well, I'm upset, obviously, but it's just frustrating to find the PC is acting up. Let's see how fast I can do all three. I need to sit down and do another Monster Hunter Wild session soon anyways. Mostly because, when's the 4U run? It's being worked on. I have so many games on the docket right now. Terraria Calamity is going to take a while. Factorio is going to take a while. I mean, we just have a lot of games. Wind Waker is going to take a while. We just have a lot of games that I'm currently playing that are going to take a while. And I would like to actually finish them, so... The only free day I really have is Sunday.
Yes.
Oh God, Alma, what happened to you? How should we do this? Do I have an Ajaricon, just a single Ajaricon quest? Very unprepared. I would fight Zushia, but I have not soloed Zushia yet, so that's not an option. I'm gonna have to do the optional quest. Is this in the... I'd like to fight all three of them, if we can, in high rank, if possible. Let's see here. Here's Ajaricon. I have to do this anyways. Oh, man. Monkey time. Does this count as 3 monkey kills if I do all 3? We'll see how long Ajaricon takes, because he's the hardest of the 3. You've wanted to look into this? Well... You should play, sir. If you would like somebody to run through the game with you, let me know. I would be very excited to do some collabs with people. Everybody's been super busy and kind of doing their own thing with the game. God damn it.
This'll freshen you up quick. Let's save this for later.
God damn it. I almost got that offset. Would have been incredible. Gonna go for it. Fuck the damage. Beautiful. Come on. I can get at least one offset. The counter. Let's go. Monkey time works the way it always does. Unfortunately, for some reason, Monster Hunter World is no longer installed on my computer. I have no idea why. So I am having to just make do. Woo! All right, here we go.
Nimble as a cat. Excessive. Cat.
So far, so good. If I can get it under the 10-minute mark with a capture, I'll go for all three. I think all three would be acceptable with how short the fight times are in this game. A little bit too slow, a little bit too fast on that counter. But Jarikon in particular, like, kind of sets the standard. Like, Gangala and Laganga. Oh, yep, okay. I am going to forego letting chat choose what we do.
Right on target.
I'm going to go for all three.
Partner.
Little bit less interactive, a little bit more exciting. Can I beat all three in under 30 minutes? Probably. Oof. Hey, I got my first million Zenny. Let's go. For those of you who have never seen this redeem before, I know there's a lot of new people here tonight. All of the time spent on this redeem is added to this stream. You are not losing out on any Mass Effect 2 time. We are simply adding time to the stream. I need to actually eat. Yes. Yep. Anyways, puts you in the pot. Let's go.
There's a special event, right?
Optional quests. Is there? We'll do this. I could theoretically make them tempered to make this even more challenging. I'm sure there are tempered. I could just keep tempered options for all three of them on hand at any given time. Don't forget.
The guild sent us supply items.
I am too well prepared to need supply items. I'm sorry, Alma. I'm not really sorry at all.
There, that's our target.
Where'd he go? Oh my god. I haven't seen that move yet. Interesting. Minutes. Nice. Thank you. God damn it. Nice.
All right. Perfectly plundered.
Where is it? There it is.
I made eye contact with it.
Where are they?
I've set a bomb.
Right here. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. God, that does a lot less damage than the flame ammo. Come on, come on. I don't know why, but the first time I fought this thing, I never saw it do the dig attack. Interesting. Beautiful. I still think it'd be really cool if each of the unique elemental damages did their own elemental status effect. There's an idea proposed. Beautiful. We're almost out of primary ammo. It needs to skull soon. He's skulled. Yes, he is. That's 2. Got him. This is what I was saying. Like, even if we change monkey time to these monkeys, like, even if I do all 3 of them, it's still going to be faster than Rajang. Because Rajang, it doesn't matter how fast I go with the gear I currently have, Rajang takes a minimum of 15 to 20 minutes. The record on the screen was, honestly, I don't even remember. It was a fluke. I want to say it was because of skill, but I would imagine I got a bunch of Devil Joe damage procs, and that's what it made. This isn't Mass Effect. You're right, Japanti. You can't read. But they add Rajang. I hope they do.
Yes.
Damn, that's crazy that I would call my own chatters out. So now just Konglela. Sure. So we'll just do all 3. Yeah, I need to take a couple days off. Probably next week after the VR chat meetup. I'm probably going to take 2 days off and just redo everything on my computer. I'm probably also going to get another hard drive. Just the issues that I'm having, I need to start over. Unfortunately, I need to get food. Once again, I would like to point out that Japanti cannot read. Ammo. Come on. I could do this in under 25 minutes if I'm fast. And then we can get back to saving the world. I don't know, this might be good. If they're all tempered, this might be a nice alternative. Because there is some time pressure. If I let you guys choose whether I kill them or not, killing them would have taken a lot longer. And it would have added more time to the stream. It's okay, Japanti. That's how I do it. I don't pick. I would say the same thing to anybody who is confused. I think I would rather genuinely try to push somebody towards paying attention to what's going on, but I've made it so obvious. I think it genuinely helps somebody out more. Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. My favorite. Oh, he is not my favorite. Oh boy. Funny monkey. Monkey. Funny poopy monkey. Come on, this is funny, right, guys? This is a funny joke. And all of the cruelties that we have inflicted as wizards, sus. I would never inflict fartomancy on anybody. That's a step too far. The Wizard Council would have words with you. This is a very small Kongolala. Good.
Let's cleanse that stat.
Thank you. No. What I could say is we could make it even more fun is I have to use a different weapon for each one. So after I use my switch axe, which is my primary weapon, which I'm best with, I would have to use like light bowgun and then something else on the third one, probably hunting horn, which could make every day more interesting. This won't take very long. Come on. Yeah, stay down. I should have put Raging Bracky on the menu. Again, I talked about changing the redeem a lot of times, and I've just been, I'm going to be honest, I've been a little lazy. Let's go for a mount. Because he's about to move. There we go. I mean, the music is really good. Have the community make a set that you have to use? Oh, that could be fun. That's actually a really good idea. That would also enforce me having to go and get all of the items in the game. I don't need healing where we're going. God damn it. Is that a connected? He did like no damage anyways. Come on. Okay, he's skulled. Don't let him escape. Don't let him escape. God damn it. I didn't have my flash pods ready. I got 2 minutes. Come on. Don't let him get away. I like the idea Fox proposed a lot better. Like a no armor run again comes to the same problem as like once I get used to it, like it's either way too hard or it gets very easy very quickly. Constantly having to adapt is why I originally did this redeem. It was kind of a proof of concept that at any point in time I can pick up any game and play it. It's skill as a gamer. Go. Not bad. All right. 23 minutes. Not too shabby.
That's my partner.
Thank you. All right, Saz, there's your appended monkey time redeem. I apologize that the other game is not ready for some reason. I should really sit down and get my PC stuff fixed. I just don't really have the time. Try monkey, yeah. I got 3 monkeys for the price of 1. And so now we will get back to Mass Effect. We will finish this mission up, and then we will be doing the Omega 4 relay mission. Team Ferrier? What the fuck does that mean? All right, that is 45 minutes added to the stream. Thank you so much for the redeem, Sus. I appreciate it. Back to it. Mass Effect. Mass Effect. I'll mass your effect. Mass Effect is still, can you imagine? I'd be devastated, honestly. Yeah, the hardest part is going to be... Have a good night, Jabedi. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to see you, friend. Guys, please go check out Wiki 48. 84, sorry. No, I'm all over the place today. I've seen things that I cannot unsee.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have run times within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
Very true.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Here we go. Hold off on overriding the turrets. This is the room. Okay, before we open the Geth terminal,
acknowledged.
Grabbing cover.
Overriding your target.
God damn it.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses?
Right.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Moving to cover.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Combat drone ready.
Acknowledged. On under war.
Right.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Yes.
Moving to position.
That was a costly miss.
Overriding turret. Under fire.
Nice.
Taking hits. Under fire. Ready for next target.
Need to let some of them get up so they drop thermal clips. That's one of the most important parts of this mission is you will run out of ammo very, very quickly.
Alert. Heretic runtimes down.
If you don't let them up, you will completely run out of ammo and then be overwhelmed.
Overriding your target.
Maybe not that quickly.
Target contact. An arrow and an arrow.
I'm so glad that didn't activate. That would have been a huge waste.
Leave the shields to me.
Hey, Tally, could you shoot? Up you get. Come on, Legion. Get more ammo quick.
Acknowledged. Automated flight weapon ring. Target. My shield. Targeting order processed. Abundant and fast. Taking hits.
Woo. That was a nice shot. Clean him up. Come on. There we go.
Data mining and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571...
I mean, that sounds like consensus to me.
Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms.
You don't say!
The interior of this station is not shielded.
No, dude.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Run, dude. Holy fuck. We're gonna go over what 1.21 petawatts means in a little bit. Suffice to say, it is a lot of energy. Of course, I'm gonna start rushing and they're gonna get me. This part is really hard. I think there's a prime at the end you have to get past. And for those of you who don't know, a Geth Prime is one of the most powerful units the Geth can field against you. It's quite dangerous.
Got it.
God damn it, what the hell was that?
Hacking their system.
What the hell is going on?
order processed.
Got it.
Target eliminated.
On the move.
Mobile.
Oh, good lord. This is going to be rough.
Onto the spot.
On platform. Taking hits.
That went surprisingly well. The double combat drones really just seem to... Don't you fucking dare. Get us the fuck out of here. 1.2 gigapixel Google Pixel watts? No. A petawatt is an actual unit of measure. Yes. I think now is the time. This mission is truly terrifying. It is got my hair standing on end just thinking about it. Yep, here we go.
I'm on it, Joker.
Oh boy.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Why can't I choose this? What? Why is this not an option? I have maxed out Renegade. I mean, at least I could choose one of these options.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects
That's weird.
Human, I damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
That's weird. I don't know why it didn't do anything. That's really strange. I wasn't allowed to choose the Renegade option.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Okay, really quickly. So. Use a petawatt of energy. So there's a laser on planet Earth. It is 1 quadrillion watts. There's a very specific laser on the planet. I'm trying to find more information on it. Yeah, there's no direct information. Okay, that's cool. How much power does a nuclear reactor produce? So, a typical nuclear reactor produces 1 gigawatt of power. So, how much power did Tsar Bomba produce? $50 megatons. What is 50 megatons in energy? Watts. Okay, the Tsar Bomba is actually more powerful than a petawatt, believe it or not. It is 10 to the 15 watt. 210 times 10 to the 15 watts. Or 210 quintillion watts of power. But that was an instantaneous moment. So, put this into perspective. 1 nuclear reactor produces about 1 gigawatt of energy. There are... What is this number? That is a big number. There are 1 million gigawatts in a petawatt. So, the pulse that was created was the equivalent of 1 million nuclear reactors all running at the same time. How many nuclear reactors are on planet Earth? Like, it's hard to imagine. There are 440 nuclear power reactors on Earth. So less than like 1% of the amount of power required to do what they just casually did with their space station. You didn't get to use your spooky red. I know. I don't understand why. It's kind of annoying, I'll be honest. I don't know if maybe I've just done too much. That doesn't make any sense. The game's never worked like that.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic?
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours.
This is...
When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
This is probably the best interaction you get to have with Legion. Because he doesn't even quite understand why he did what he did, which is really fun. And it comes across really well.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. 1 platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
Not even he's sure. Legion is secretly a Shepard fan.
Shepard.
I'd like to find out
We are
more.
building a consensus.
I'd like to find out
We
more.
are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back.
Acknowledged.
Let me do this one more time.
Shepard.
Yeah, here we go. Fate of the
What happens
Heretics.
to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
What's this area of the ship? You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
What's this dark hole in the
That's all
ground?
for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
So, we need to grab the upgrade from Legion as well. Yeah, there was a hole. Was so well done. No data available. Pretty sure when I activate the CIC again to try to travel somewhere, that's when it will happen. Okay, let's go talk to him. Wait, hold on. Prototypes. Yes. Get the Geth shielding.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's.
That's all for now.
Logging you out.
Shepard.
Step back down and talk to him really quick and figure out upgrades. Yeah, it's really interesting. And Sus, I talked about it earlier, but I think this is a rare instance of Legion not just being a funny, goofy, I am a robot, I do not understand human, I will say awkward things now to be a robot and be funny. Like, Legion is actually very well written. He feels completely alien. His responses make no sense sometimes, unless you really are, like, in that mindset of, like, he's a robot, he's an AI, he's not human, which is very hard to differentiate, and it's very hard to write, and I think they did a really good job.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this
We
mission
have
is gonna-
reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
All right. All right. Gonna do one final save. Like the bit in the Mega Man comic where Dr. Light smiled and told Mega Man to his face he had no free will. I believe Legion chose for himself what he wanted to do.
The IF.
Yeah, the IFF is ready. There we go.
Is there anything I
You
should
have
know?
anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you.
I better go.
Okay.
I better go.
Maybe we'll talk later.
I've been digging through the Alarai. I just want you to know that I did find a few things from our experiment. From the experiments Rail Zora was conducting. As you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments complete, you and your people will watch from a distance, inspiring your people to reclaim not just their homeworld, the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rail Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially. Yeesh. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick and take a short 5-minute break, and then we are going to start the end of the game. I will be right back. You stick with me through the break. I really appreciate it. I do need to take a short bio break, though. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I haven't taken a break yet. I will be right back. All right. Let's do this. One more save.
How may I help you?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now.
I assume everything is going
Good
well
for
up
now.
here?
Fractured my... See you, Commander.
Let's do this. There's no more bullshit. There's nothing else to upgrade.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit! Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
This very short section is fucking terrifying.
We'll hold it off as long as we can. Hurry, Joker, go! Ah! Ah!
Shit! Shit.
Get me the fuck out of here. And he's got to be so fucking careful. For those of you who haven't seen the game before, Joker has a special ongoing disease illness that makes his bones incredibly brittle. So any slip or a nudge and he can break an arm or leg.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? All right, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke. Right. Behind you, please, the engineering deck. Good luck.
As terrifying as this is, that was fucking funny. Look on Joker's face. Oh, man. Bruh. I have to spend all day computing pi because Joker plugged in the overlord. What a tool he was. Probably one of the best sequences in any game.
They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Oh, shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Man's gotta hobble his way back to his chair. So, after this point, the game enters an interesting state. If you have not done all of the side quests that you want to do, you get a chance to do 2 more side quests. After you do those 2 side quests, your crew starts dying.
Everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
You can chill, girl.
No, all right, I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
We'll determine fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
EDI has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
So if you take too long to go through the Omega-4 relay, your crew dies. Everybody dies. And so you must leave immediately and not do anything else. I say we collect the collectors. Let's do it. One final save. I am making more frequent saves because I need to prep a save for some the 50 boss project that I've been working on for a while now. Let's go talk to Joker really quick. I'm sure he has more to say. very quiet.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
He said we haven't noticed anything, boy.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
Oh, no, he's not taking it far enough.
With you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonal.
Is that right, Edie?
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Oh, boy. Look, I can't blame him.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you two?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
I need everyone at their best. We get no second chance, so no more losing it. Understand?
Understood, Commander. Edie and I have it under control.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on detail.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
Oh man, look, if this is how where AI goes with the comedy, I'm gonna get replaced, dude. Oh my god.
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
Hey, Jiro, you are just in time. Hey, Jiro, check this out. Jiro, are you ready? Read this. Ready?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
Jiro, listen to this. This is very important. People stare. Listen.
That's a little sketchy on detail.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
It's good to see you, Jiro. Thank you so much for the raid. We are about to do the final Reaper mission. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station, Live Fire Station. And we are in the final moments of Mass Effect 2. We've, the crew has been stolen.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind
And,
what are you doing?
we're getting the Joker Edie bits out of the way.
Suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper.
I hope you were enjoying the Oblivion remaster.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Homie, let me know how it was, by the way. I haven't heard much other than people are scrambling to play it as quickly as possible. Let's do this. Pretty fun and buggy, a faithful remaster. That's unfortunate. We do not have time to do anything else. We're as prepared as we are going to be. Let's go on a suicide run. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Mass Effect 2 finale. If you've been lurking for a while, you might want to sit down and tune in. We're going to take one final save here. We may have to go talk to some people to make sure we got all of the ship research done. So as the cutscene plays out for the first half of the Omega-4 relay, you will see things happen, and then it'll be like, there'll be like this big cut to somebody about to die, and then the ship's upgrade will save them. And so if anybody dies in this first part, that means I didn't talk to everybody to get all the upgrades, so I might have to go around and talk with everybody. I don't think I'll have to do that, but we'll see.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
We're also, there's going to be a sex cutscene. We did smash Miranda as per chat's decision. So there will be a smacks. I don't think she actually takes her bra off. I don't remember. I think she takes her top off. I distinctly remember the cutscene being very like PG-13. If not, I guess there will be booba.
Oh.
It's an adult game. It's what? Yeah.
I've cleared the engine room. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
The engine room. Oh man.
I should have known you wouldn't settle for the captain's quarters.
I settle for nothing but the best.
I don't know if the engine room is the best. Is that what she calls it? It was, yeah, it's corrupting the youths. Let's see this amazing cutscene that, oh, she's wearing, that's interesting. She doesn't wear the new suit. I actually like the upgraded suit better. I think it looks better on her. Oh no, sex is happening. She like just falls off backwards into the fucking engine core. Don't look, guys. Awooga? Yeah. On the floor of the engine deck, wouldn't a bed be more comfortable? Yeah. Whoa, wow. That sure is corrupting the youths. It's barely anything. What's up, elusive man? The elusive man is just frustrated. He's like, I paid for no bra.
I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
You know me. I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets.
That's why I brought you back. Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I've got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
This man is such a strange character. It's really hard to tell when he I guess he starts getting corrupted after this mission.
Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
This scene is sick, by the way.
Activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close.
This scene is awesome.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
There it is.
Has to be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
I would love a game based on this area alone.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
On engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I forgot about this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Shepard has no points. Let's go.
Heavy weapons will be required. Targeting order process.
Target. Burn through any armor.
I am the king of destroying armor. I don't fucking think so.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. report?
Kinetic barrier steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Heavy fire imminent. There, resupply. Enjoy.
God damn it, it shot Legion and it hit me. Fuck. I realized the moment I went up and over the top of that, it was a bad idea. I was like, I'll grab this ammo while I'm invisible. And then I saw Legion and I was like, well, I'm fucking dead. Come on, come on.
Overclocking kinetic barrier signals. Heavy weapons will be required to damage this enemy.
Yeah.
Simple enough.
Just let my... Can they do damage to him?
Reinforcing shield.
There, resupply heavy ammunition.
Wait, there's infinite heavy ammunition in here?
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. As fun as it would be to hit it with the cane.
Unlikely to recover this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
No, but I'd love...
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
I'd love to see a game set in this area. That'd be so fucking... Think of how many creepy things are in this fucking debris field. I also love the design of the collector ship. It's so unsettling.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Doink!
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Get fucked. So satisfying.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All crews brace for impact.
Can't handle cargo, but yeah, well.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge.
How long until the collectors
No
find
problem,
this landing
Joker.
zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors do not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
The man himself. All right, boys and girls, let's do this.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There's insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
I've got the giant
if we can't
gun.
blast our way through, then we'll use stealth. Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Easy pick. So these decisions are very important. If you pick the wrong person here, people die. Like, some people cannot get the job done in time. Tally is the best
Someone with tech skills to hack that security
at this particular job. Everybody, there is a best choice for every single one.
I won't let you down.
And you do have a couple of options. But if you pick, like, I don't know, Morden doesn't do a very good job and ends up dying or something like that.
We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Yep, another easy pick.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Yep. This is me say it is nerve-wracking. If you don't know your team and you don't understand what's going on, it's one of the best missions in the franchise.
Our friends. They think we're helpless. They're wrong.
It's one of the best sci-fi missions ever.
We're not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret. To show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
You're trying to not knowing anyone besides Morden wouldn't work. I mean, you could use some deductive reasoning. They give a very clear, like, cue. We need a tech expert. Well, who has been a tech expert throughout the entire game? I'm taking Legion and Morden. These are the fan favorites. They are going with us. We're keeping them alive. Look at them appear out of the airlock.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shepard. It's hot in here, but it's clear as far as I can tell.
Protect Tally.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Please don't assume direct control.
Order received.
Garrison. Heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Taking
Under fire.
Shepard, reinforcements.
Damn it, I missed. I cannot afford to miss. Not here. The music here is also fantastic.
Simple enough.
Order received.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like the gate is open. Moving forward.
Assuming direct control.
Redeploying.
God damn it. The last thing I want to fucking hear.
We are assuming control.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
This hurts. Your form is fragile.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
God damn it. This is gonna be rough. I'm just gonna have to hope for ammo drops and just go for it.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
I've got no shield.
God damn it.
Assuming control of this form.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another.
Pitiful. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Acknowledge.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
This form is redundant.
The specialist can also die if I fuck this up. Come on. Not losing your touch, are you?
You will know pain, Shepard.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out again, Shepard.
We'll avoid direct fire.
All clear. Moving on.
Assuming fortified position. Redeploying.
Finding cover.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors.
Unfiring. Rerouting power to shield.
Heavy fire.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm dead. I'm alive. Put him to work. God damn it.
All of this form. This.
Take his barrier, take his barrier. Come on. Come on. God damn it. There you go, he's down. Legion, get up. Come on.
Target contact.
Assuming direct control.
Fuck you, bitch.
Come on, Shepard.
I'm working on it.
Our power is.
God damn it. Reload.
Hurry, open the valve.
Shield
Reinforcing shield.
Me over. Let me over.
This hurts you.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems. Targeting order process.
I'm so fucking dead. I was not reloaded. Come on, hit him. God damn it, dude. Come on, guys. Keep it up. Keep with me. I didn't move them forward. That was my fault. I should have just pressed in. I was hoping leaving them above would distract him enough. Come on, come on.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors.
That was a nice shot. With the screen shake, too.
Affirmative.
The fuck out of here.
Taking hits.
How did that miss him?
Take what is useful. Destroy.
Emergency shields engaged.
Direct this personally.
Targeting order processed.
I'm gonna leave him alive, actually.
Just the thing to help.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here. Gate is open. Moving forward.
Releasing control.
Redeploying. Abundant and fast.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out again, Shepard.
Focus on Shepard. We are the harbinger of your destiny. Nothing stands against us.
Yeah, then what the hell am I doing here if nothing... The hell am I doing here if nobody stands against us?
Simple enough.
Come on, boy.
Mitigating hostile fire.
Come on, Shepard. I'm being cooked alive. Nice work, Shepard.
Woo! Get him, boys. He's gonna change. You almost want to be aggressive because if you don't, you'll have to fight him even more.
Wait, I was standing down when...
I'm waiting on you again, Shepard. Don't leave me hanging. Moving on.
You cannot resist.
Here, you absolutely want to take out... No, I did not send you over there, Morgan. If you do not take out all the other ones before you take out Harbinger, you will be in huge trouble.
One more valve to go, Shepard. You know the drill.
Once his barriers go down, I can one-shot him. Done. Not too bad.
Come in. Look out! Seeker swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Got it.
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
So. Now we get to see. Pretty sure I did everything right. But we're gonna find out one way or another here in a minute.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
I don't want to watch this. And I'm not going to either. I've seen this cutscene once. That's all the time I needed to see
There's
it.
more. Over here.
God, she's still alive.
Gives me fucking nightmares.
Get them out of there. Hurry.
So, If you don't make it in time, you get to watch the rest of your crew fucking disintegrate in front of you. It's pretty fucking horrific.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
Oh yeah, digestion pods.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God
Don't
you
worry,
got
the
here
big
in time.
reveal is coming
A
up.
few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, neither do I.
Colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Another very easy choice. Jack, if I remember correctly, Jack and Samara can both do this, but Samara is the obvious choice for
Take a
this.
small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
And once again, you want Garrus to lead the diversion
I'll
team.
keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
Garrus is a
What about me and
badass.
the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander,
we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
I am not insane. So, here you can pick just about anybody. You don't want to pick anybody that's, like, important to the mission. I am not going to send Morden back.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone.
But Grunt will make a great frontliner for
We've all got
them.
our assignments. Let's move out.
And so now we will continue our journey with Morden and Legion. All right.
Stay close, Commander.
That was 22 Paragon points. I've almost maxed out both bars. Once again, like, this game is a little bit different. I feel like it was much more decisive in the previous game.
Damn.
What you chose.
Interfering with radio contact.
Here it feels like you can kind of just do whatever you want. Come on, boys. Let's go.
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Assuming
We've been spotted.
I don't want to hear assuming direct control of anything ever again. Actually, give me just a second. That was a pretty good clip of that. I'm going to add a marker and try to get that sound effect later.
On my way.
Again, you absolutely do not want to kill the man until you've knocked out all his drones, or he will just come back and waste more of your ammo.
Control.
Shut the fuck up. I'll fucking assume direct control. Just you fucking watch. Don't test me.
Taking hits.
Can we shoot this guy, please?
Under fire.
Come on.
Face your annihilation. Your world will be our level.
Oh, I missed.
All clear.
Assume this, bitch. Come on, Samara. We'll be
Ready to
fine.
move, Commander.
I love... It's gonna sound kind of cheesy, but I love having the cane in this situation because it almost feels like we're escorting this, like, mega weapon to the target.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Targeting order process.
Making contact.
This body's pain is irrelevant.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know
when you're ready. Direct intervention is
Oh, careful. Woo! Come on.
Tracks will tear you apart. The forces of the universe. This is what you face. I know you feel.
That was a really bad idea. But he was a little bit too close for comfort. That last guy's gonna get turned. Unless, yep, there he goes.
Attacking
This is why you take all the other ones out first.
the target.
Now I have to waste another round and a bunch more ammo on him.
Are the harbinger of your destiny.
Fortunately, by himself, he's not that much of a threat. Especially as a sniper. Oh, that did not kill him. Interesting.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Gonna sneak outside really quick.
Leaving the barrier.
I could not get that ammo. I gotta pay more attention. Let's go, Samara. Thought the Seeker Swarms were interfering with our radios. Can't really complain.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Ready for takedown.
2, 3. Come on, one more. That didn't kill him. What? Oh, we're so fucking dead. Yeah, what the fuck? It's supposed to be 4 shots. I must need to stealth for one of them. Every other time they've died in 4 hits. I must have either missed the headshot or they have more health here. That's so unfortunate. I played that perfectly and just got cucked. Kind of annoying, to be honest. Come on, Samara.
Let's go.
Well, they do not refill your ammo either. There are no fresh clips on the floor this time. We will have even less ammo than we did before, unfortunately. No, I still want to go with the sniper rifle here. The problem is, the closer they get, we only have so much room. I can't back up infinitely like I would normally do. I have to just go with it.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
I think that just missed. Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, 3. Yeah, no. He definitely has more health than normal. Either that or I just missed.
Emergency shields engaged.
Jesus.
Overflowing kinetic barrier systems. Ready for next target. Threat neutralized.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up.
That was still very fucking close. Okay, let's go. No time like the present. This part is so fucking stressful.
Perfect.
You guys gonna shoot? You're just gonna stand there. Give me that.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Come on, Samara. You can do this. Got that Justicar oath to uphold. Don't you dare give up on me now.
The entrance. Need to get there soon.
Enjoy.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We should proceed quickly, Shepard Commander.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
I just realized, is Legion just walking outside of the bubble because it doesn't affect him? That'd be sick.
Do you copy? Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Scary. Even though I know everybody's gonna be okay.
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew.
Like, no, not Garrus.
Just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Once again, we are taking the boys with us. This is it.
We are ready.
Ready as well.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the
This planet is alive and I'm
Hit 'em
gonna
hard.
teach it fear.
One way or another, it ends here.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
I'm gonna be honest, this is probably one of the creepiest and greatest reveals ever. What comes next, nobody fucking expected.
Targets. Reinforcing shield. Abundant and fast. Order received.
Indeed. Going down.
Maneuver.
Ready.
Reinforcing shield. Abundant and fast.
Come on. Fuck off. There we go.
Mitigating. Hostile fire. Taking cover.
Taking cover.
Power to shields.
You will not stop me.
I can try.
Moving in.
Acknowledged.
Wrong button. Come on, come on, come on.
This hurts you. You cannot resist.
Just for the
Hostile engaged. Hostile targets. Mitigating hostile fire.
Not a problem.
Direct intervention is
Acknowledged.
necessary.
Under fire. Over button.
I know you. Yes.
Target. Positive Y axis. Attacking requested.
Not a problem.
Come on.
Power to shield.
This hurts you.
Yeah. What is this? God, I couldn't play this game any other way. God damn it.
Targeting order process.
Can we hit him, please?
Acknowledged.
Engaging target.
Emergency shields engaged.
Deploying incineration tech.
Reinforcing shields.
God damn it. Come on, come on. I think that hit his gun. There we go. Okay. That could have gone worse. Do this. All right. Now you'll notice I've been very particular and not used any of my heavy ammo up until this point. You're about to see why.
This is it. All the two. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
That's pretty fucking terrifying. This plays on all of... we talked about a lot of this earlier of not trusting AI because we don't want the Terminators to happen. Well, not only has the Terminator happened, but it's literally using... it's using us to make it. It's not just, oh, it's using metal. It's literally harvesting us, which is terrifying to think about.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
An embryo?
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
Yeah, the idea is that whatever this thing is, it is both cybernetic and organic. It is not just a machine. It is somehow a melding. That's what makes them so, like, beyond quote-unquote comprehension, is that they are both organic and machine. They are the perfect symbiosis of the two, in theory. When we find out in 3, that is not necessarily the case. This thing's fucking creepy as shit.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
They're not.
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper.
Lack of genetic data.
Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
It's too big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid.
Can you imagine
Destroying them should cause the
horror?
and the
if this thing got complete. I mean, it would imagine.
We gotta take care of some old friends first.
You would imagine it would look just like a human, so it would have legs and everything else. Can you imagine this thing flying through space? Good lord. Be fucking terrifying.
Our power is unmatched.
And that's why we're gonna take it down right here.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Ironic of you to say that. And I did bring the heavy firepower for a reason.
Under fire. Arrow. Arrow. Oh. Automated flight infantry.
Shield down.
Successful shot. Affirmative.
Just the thing to help.
I need more ammo.
Injection tubes.
So you'll notice that its mouth was charging something. Not a good thing, I promise you.
Reinforcing shields.
We are Harbinger.
Buddhasaurus Wrath? I think it'd be much creepier than that. I desperately need more ammo.
Shepherd, I
There he goes.
Simple enough.
soon control this form. Nothing stands against us.
Target eliminated. Eliminate the injection tubes.
This feels so right. One more.
One down. Injection tube.
How did that miss? That scared the shit out of me. So the giant laser that he's charging up, if you're not in cover, basically one-shots you. It like breathes it over the entire platform.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
I came here to destroy it. But if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We've won a single victory, but we're still at war. This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Leadership means making sacrifices. You know that better than anyone, Shepard.
So, in a wild take, I do not agree with him. Mostly because I have hindsight. Unfortunately, this choice doesn't matter as much as you'd think it does. But, no, I came here to blow this base up, and that's what I'm gonna do.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Thank you, Legion.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Now, you'll notice I still didn't use my heavy weapons. This is why. What's up, big guy? Oh, he looks so angry. I have to be really careful with this. I only get one shot. Come on, little guy. This is the final boss of the game, and I took off a third of its health instantly. I'm pretty sure I missed a vital spot, and you can take off over half his health. So, this part is really dangerous because the game decides that you're going to need more ammo, and so it is not going to stop sending people. I did not mean to do that. Shut up, Harbinger. I want to fucking hear it. So, you also need to be really careful because he can one-shot you in multiple ways. He can just remove platforms. Yep, there goes that one.
Emergency shields engaged.
Moving out of line of fire.
You do not want to be up and out when he does that.
Your form is fragile.
Emergency shields engaged.
Indeed.
This hurts you.
Burn through any armor.
This changes nothing, Shepard.
I feel like it really does. That heavy ammo? Please tell me that's heavy ammo. God, he's so fucking creepy. Whoa. Thank you.
Emergency shields engaged.
Right, let's actually try to make this one hit.
Target hostility active.
That did a lot more damage. That was a critical shot. And I have full Widow ammo.
Recounting power to shield.
Harbinger, I swear to God. Leave me alone. Get a life. One more. God, it's so fucking creepy.
Pain is irrelevant. Your form is fragile.
Oh, that was not what I meant to hit.
Forces of the universe bend to me. Evolution cannot be stopped. I know you feel this.
Targeting order processed.
This is terrifying. Whew. That was very fucking close. No, Morning! Save Morning! Don't create a time paradox! Ooh. So I have a question. So for those of you who have never seen the ending of this game, you can actually get every single person killed. You can finish the fight and everybody is dead. What does the third game do with that information? Because that just means a lot of shit wouldn't work. Does it just roll stuff back if you go in with the save where everybody died? I've never actually looked in. I know you can get everybody killed. I know you can actually, every single person, including your crewmates, can die. Which is really cool, honestly.
Commander! Come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
I think it's very dramatic that Joker comes up with the gun, but I feel like somebody else could have been out on the platform. God bless kinetic barriers.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8. Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Find another way. Releasing control.
Such a painful scene. Coming into this series, I thought for sure Emmy and Emmy 2 were games about Mordin, so the fact that their story characters weren't enough to die was already way more than I knew about. Sus, I would highly recommend it. This comes with one of my highest recommendations. Fantastic game. Definitely worth playing. And seeing my ending has nothing on somebody's first playthrough and what they will experience. You can get the Legendary Edition for like $5. That's 3 whole games.
Costing me more than time and money.
Spare me the lecture, dude.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Joker, lose this champ.
And little does he know, did him a favor, unfortunately. It's a lot more than that, Moose. Poor girl looks like crap. Yeah, the game is super cheap. Like, you get the Legendary Edition for like $5. That's like 180 hours of gameplay, multiple playthroughs. Like, fantastic series. I am really excited to play the Legendary Edition. I want to compare it directly. We're probably going to be doing Mass Effect for Tuesday for a while. Yeah, I got, I saw it was on sale for like $7 at one point, so. I don't know. That's what I was told by Fryman and Zero Confidence. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, that was Mass Effect 2. I am so happy I finally got to play this game for you guys. This is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. What can I say about Mass Effect 2? Highest recommendation. Easily a game to play through. Even with any of the flaws that you saw, incredible experience. Moving, motivational, great story, great characters, really fun gameplay from start to finish. A lot of really impactful choices that actually matter. I don't care what other people say. The choices that you make in this game really do matter. And if you don't make the right ones, people die. Things change. And we will be playing Mass Effect 3 next week here on the channel. One of the most controversial games in the series. Well, I think actually Andromeda would be the most controversial games. Mostly because it sucks. And the controversy around it not being a completed game, very buggy, broken mess of a game. I mean, there were some bugs in this game. This game came out in 2010 and is a PC port of an Xbox game. That doesn't excuse it, but the bugs in this game were easy to overlook. Versus I've seen some Andromeda gameplay. Not easy to overlook. As I understand it, Andromeda's story was also not that good. But again, you got to take that with a grain of salt. I've never played Andromeda before. But yeah, what can I say about Mass Effect 2? Fantastic. Great game. Definitely a great sequel to Mass Effect 1. Obviously, there were some different directions they took the game. Some people love that, some people hate it. I don't think any of those choices were enough to make me think the game strayed away from being Mass Effect. They simplified some things, they made some things more challenging, and they really focused on the story and making decisions, which is what everybody seemed to really enjoy about this game, is that all these different choices and decisions have different outcomes and different things. Even to the point where Fryman was telling us about some stuff that I didn't even know you could do. That is actually an option in the game, and it's really fantastic. Yeah, absolutely, Professor Chase. The most important thing to do to play a game like this is to play it yourself. Whether you love or hate it, playing through the game in your own way is, in my opinion, the best way to play one of these games. And you will get a unique experience out of it. You will have, like, I've played this particular Mass Effect 2 run, in like my quote-unquote efficient way. This is the way I always play Mass Effect 2. I play it the exact same way practically every time. And so when we play the Legendary Edition, I do some different stuff. I'm really excited. We might even do a full Paragon playthrough. I've never done that before, and I kind of want to see what that looks like. I usually do kind of this moral gray where I just make all of the quote-unquote best choices. And for me, some of the Renegade choices are the best choices. The scene where we tell Tally's fucking Admiralty to fuck themselves, that, in my opinion, is the right choice. I'm not going to sit here and be nice to them. They're being assholes. They deserve to be called out. But everybody has a different opinion, and that's what's beautiful about it. That's all these different choices are fantastic. I felt bad about Andromeda. I actually liked it. Don't know what they wanted to do, but you can also tell it was rushed. Like one whole part got cut, and they had to be used in the book to make ends meet. The bomb trick always works. Hey, the only choice that we all have to unanimously make is Ashley dies on Vermeer. It's a unanimous decision. But don't take my word for it. Let Ashley live. See what happens. Hell, date Jacob, be Fem Shepard, do all these, like, there's so many different options. If you're Fem Shepard, you get a bunch of other dating options. And in the third game, you actually get, I believe, same-sex options as well. I flex into it a little bit there at the end. My friends make fun of me when I play RPGs because I play full passive. I don't know, it's none of my business. I don't know. I mean, that's another thing you can do in this game. The middle option is exactly for that. You could just be neutral on everything. That, in my opinion, a game with like a Paragon Renegade or a good evil system should also have a passive point of the system, because that is a valid option to make. You can choose to do nothing. A lot of people don't, like, they want it to be one way or another, but I personally disagree. I think sometimes taking a step back is important as well. You stop the collectors from creating Human Reaper, you now have two choices. Continue the game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Import Shepard, start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. I'm going to go back to the main menu. Okay, that's a little too passive, Professor Chase. You are the hero of this story. You have to see it through to the end. But that power, that kind of fantasy is not for everybody, you know? Some people don't want to be the hero. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, fantastic game. One of the coolest sci-fi settings ever, in my opinion. Just the amount of detail and the amount of lore that went into creating the Mass Effect universe. I really wish they had just not gone with Andromeda and just done more in this universe. Like I talked about it. There were so many different things we could have done. We could have explored the First Contact Wars. We could have explored the debris field at the end of the accretion disk. There's so many different things we could have done. You could have played everything out on one planet where you could have done one as like all one, like maybe a Krogan campaign where they were fighting the Rachni. Like, they could have done so much in universe, and they decided to go outside of the universe, which made no sense with how much effort and lore and world building they did for Mass Effect. I take the sandwich they serve me for lunch. What ingredients do you see? I go to the kitchen and add pepper. I do not speak to anyone along the way. I have no strong feelings one way or another. If I die, tell my wife hello. Elusive Man. I don't know about that. The Elusive Man for me is a very interesting character. He is obviously an antagonist. But some stuff comes up later to kind of bring into question whether or not he was always antagonistic, which is very interesting. There are a lot of characters that if you don't play, like, quote-unquote, the efficient way that I did, that end up being prominent in the story. Udina is an example of one of those, and he is definitely the eviler of two evils. But most every character, in my opinion, has some sort of conflict. There's some characters that are very straightforward and very easy to love or hate. But there are a lot of characters that, in my opinion, when you sit down and really analyze them, have two sides to a coin, regardless of whether you agree with those sides or not, which is fantastic, which is exactly what you want in a game where you have to make choices. So, I love this game. It's been absolutely fantastic. When I was still looking at it from Machinima era, I think it was disappointing to see the direction end and start a new story. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I don't think that was necessary. We're having a good time at the end of the game. Was that really necessary? You wanted to let everybody know you had 5,000 points? I am more than happy to play it. We're gonna do it again. I want to finish Mass Effect 3 and then play the Legendary Edition on the spot. And I want to, well, it's fresh in my mind, compare the two games, and really create a more informed opinion on the remaster versus the original. Well, this was interesting enough that I looked away from X-Pirates to see, well, that I've done my job. I've made the game interesting enough for you to want to watch, and that is my goal here at Live Fire Station, is to make video gaming exciting to watch. I gotta play well. I gotta be smart. Stop playing the opening credits. Just play the fucking awesome song, please. That's my goal. And to teach you about video gaming and get you interested in the games that I enjoy. Those are my goals here at the station. I'm gonna get you guys out of here. That was a really bad time. Here's Johnny. You're gonna waste, those 10,000 points aren't gonna last very long because we are raiding out. It's good to see you though. Let's pop on some music here. Let me pop on the title theme really quick. Because we are going to have to raid out. It is very late for me, and you guys have extended the stream. The extension of the stream was really nice. However, it gave us just enough time. I have more cuz lurk. Okay, just letting you know. This model holding that knife is more threatening than I expected. It is 1 a.m. We do have to get out of here. If you could stick around with me for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Today, thank you so much for all the raids. Some big raids. It was really, really nice to see all of you. Thank you for trusting me with your communities. Don't worry about the knife. We're going to get you guys out of here. Let me pick a raid target really quick. If you could stick around just for a moment, I would really appreciate it. Let's... You know who I haven't raided in a while? The person who gave us one of the biggest raids ever, Dunk or Slam. I think we're going to raid him. He's playing Factorio. I know I have a lot of Factorio enjoyers here. Dunk or Slam is an incredible content creator. He's a mostly Noita content creator. He's created a ton of YouTube tutorials, and he's also created absolutely fantastic Noita content. He's one of the best Noita players out there. We're going to go say hi to him. He's playing Factorio right now. I know last I checked, he was on Fulgora. We're going to go with the Save the Galaxy raid. Give him some love. Give him some big love. Big streamer we're going into. So I want to see raid message. Come on, guys. You can do this for me. Spam the raid message, and showing up to the raid is really a great way to help the channel out for free. Helps me out. Makes us look good. I will be back tomorrow with more Terraria Calamity. Say hi to Dunker Slam for me, and have a good night. I'm sure he's having fun playing Factorio. Looks like he's trying to go to Aquilo today, so that would be a real treat to watch if you're going to keep watching stream. If not, have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Get the hell out of my house. Get out. Get out, or I'll launch the cane into your fucking room. There are a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for sticking around with me to the end of Mass Effect 2, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Get out.